I said it before and I'll say it again. Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it. say it again. Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
We found a whole city that shouldn't even exist. Why is this area so dangerous?
This place is the root of all evil in the zone. Get ready. It's about to get serious.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that.
That was weird. I don't know why that was a thing. Anyway, I was basically saying that this is going to be the two zones with the power plant and the generators that have been locked out of the main map, and the first thing they showed was the power plant and the generators. So big ups to me for being a smart ass and knowing way more about Stalker than I should. Knowing everything. I might actually reinstall it today and just play some, just cause. I might reinstall it today and play some. We'll see. What is it, my boy? Oh, what a poor little boy. He's just hold on there like this. He's out. What is it, lad? Hang on a sec. Let's see if we can get him. Let's see if we can get him. What is it, boy? Akuma. What happened, boy? What is it, boy? I want to see the new area, really. I want to see the new area because that part of the map has been closed off since the game launched, but it's been there. You can see a bunch of it. You can see the power plant, the iron forest, a bunch of it is there. And it's locations that have been in previous games, but it was just locked out since the start. So, I just want to see the new location, really.
These miracles of the zone always come with a catch.
There's no other way to change things, Skiff.
I don't know why we've got to have some tough lady stalker with us now, but whatever.
Let me see that a poison can be a cure.
She's looking for something. Just like you, she can't find it. But there will be a story.
I always remember who my real enemy is.
I don't know who these people are.
Zulu has a beast.
Now that was a duty guy.
He keeps that beast.
And like I said, Duty have been in the game and just not used since launch. Duty have a base, side quest, trader. They didn't do nothing with them. And I'm sure in the first trailer, Voronin, the general, who's like the leader of Duty, was featured. Date for this?
Change always requires
Summer.
sacrifice.
Okay, that's meaningless. Until they give me a date, it's meaningless. Summer could mean fucking end of August or some shit. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm up for that. I'm up for that. What was the begging like last night? Was there any good begging? Did I miss any begging or like anything I would have enjoyed? What was the rap like? Two thumbs up. New box of cards mentioned in the daily wrap.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday the...
Good evening, everyone. Is it possible to have a more annoying voice than this retard? Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap.
10th of June, 2026. A fun day of variety and good vibes.
Variety and good vibes.
New stuff starting up and some other random stuff as well. Let's talk all about it. Today
People
we
don't
started off
talk
with
like
the DSP
this.
morning show that was
People
very
don't
different
talk
from
like
what
this.
we've been doing the past week. Notably, no reacting.
Notably,
No reacting to game
people
trailers
don't
or
talk
anything
like this,
that.
bruv.
We just had a chill vibe stream.
Chill
revealed that
vibe
new box of
stream.
Pokemon cards to start unboxing today,
Excuse me.
which is the Chaos Rising box. That's right. This is the set that I had bought a box of and opened the entire box off stream to see if I was getting ripped off by TCG Player. This is also the box that I got the most valuable card out of possible when I was opening it last week.
Oh, yeah?
So,
off stream, you mean?
As a result, okay, we know we're not getting scammed by TCG Player.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Okay, so this is the new box.
None of this
and we
was
have new
proved.
rules. Basically, the way it works is if we're either playing a Pokemon game or a TCG game, we're going to open a pack for free. For every $50.
We're 1 minute into the Daily Wrap, which is a video that we make to tell people what games we played and what sort of a day we had. And 1 minute into the video, we are talking about how much money we got. And ways that you can get the Pokemon cards and the rules for how much money you have to give me for me to open more of them. We're 1 minute into this video and we're talking about Pokemon cards and money amounts and like financial goals, which is what they are.
$50 contribution that we get on a stream, that qualifies
Cumulatively.
for a pack. And milestones, if we hit $100 of support, that's a pack. 150, that's a pack.
Goals?
Every 50 moving forward. So,
Goals.
we played Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the first stream. Got 7 total Pokemon. Enjoyed the game. Actually got all the way to the first gym and didn't have a chance to beat it. But overall, great interactivity from the audience.
Great
Everyone loving the fact that I'm
interactivity.
getting my first experience ever with Gen 4 Pokemon, right? Solid game. However, the one criticism I have, they're selling this thing as a full-price game on Switch 2. No lie, they're selling it like a $60 game. It doesn't look like a modern game to me. It looks like an outdated game. The graphics aren't that great. And
It's
I
a
would argue
Nintendo
that it's only
game.
30 frames per second.
The graphics aren't that great. It's
kind
a
of blurry when
Nintendo
you're walking
game.
through the towns. Don't ask me
When has
why. You
Nintendo
would think if
ever
they're
been
selling this for such a
synonymous
high
with
price, they would have
state-of-the-art
the time to
looking
make the
graphics?
look modern. They really don't.
Never.
Okay. But outside of that,
If anything,
the game's
Nintendo
good. I'm
games
having
are
a great
known
time with
for
it.
looking
We had
notably
great
worse
attendance,
than everything else
great
out in the
support.
minute.
So here's what
They
happened.
don't sell
At the end of the
themselves on
stream,
that.
We're like $120 of support, and I said, all right.
They always
we're
look
playing
dumbed
Pokemon,
down
pack
and
to pack,
stupid.
Unpacked for free. Someone did
Nintendo
a
games
$50
always
tip,
look
that's
like
a pack.
shit.
And we hit $100, that's a pack. So we're going to do 3 packs. And then while I'm doing these, if more people support, we'll do more packs. Well, guess what? More people supported. We unpacked 6 packs on the first stream. Awesome. That was really fun. We do have a bunch of hits. And
It was really fun to get all that money.
Before we get to that, let's talk about the late stream. The late stream was demo night, where I was playing random demos that you guys chose live. We had multiple polls going and 3 games won. Demo number 1 was Bubsy 4D. Demo number 2 was Star Fox on the Switch 2. And demo number 3 was Onimusha, Way of the Sword. So let's talk about all 3 games. Bubsy 4D, I'll be honest, it's not a bad game. It performs well, it controls well, but it's a collectathon. It feels like you're playing a game from the 1990s or maybe early 2000s. It doesn't really stand out in that demo at all. If you like collectathon throwback games, you'll probably love this game. This is probably not a game that I would ever seek to play. There's just not much to it. I actually got bored in the 20 minutes that I played it, so I would not be playing that game, okay? Star Fox Reboot, wow. Great cutscenes, great quality cutscenes. The gameplay seems sound. They actually added new gameplay elements because remember that the Star Fox game is Star Fox 64 from the Nintendo 64, but they've upscaled it and
Jesus
added content.
Christ. The same thing I think about Halo and Gears. Let go of the fucking past.
The new stuff that they
Nintendo are the worst for that. Fucking living off the past.
The ability to on the fly upgrade your shield.
Make something new, you fucking creatively bankrupt retards.
And I played it for about 20-25 minutes, and I said to everyone, I think the demo continues, but here's the thing. Knowing that Star Fox 64 is not a very long game because I owned it on Nintendo 64 in the 90s, I don't want to go any further. If I keep going in this demo, I might end up spoiling hours of this game, and I don't want to.
I know. I mean, like they remade the first Tomb Raider game. We just had a bunch of really good Tomb Raider reboots.
But for now, let's stop playing and stop spoiling.
We had some quite good Tomb Raider reboots, like new games. And what are they doing now? Oh, well, the first one was really popular. Let's remake that again. How many fucking games are going to get remade before these fucking useless studios actually innovate or fucking go bust? How long are we going to let these people surf on the creativity of developers and people that are long gone out of the industry? How long are we going to fucking let these people piggyback on work that other people did. Well, it's all right. We haven't got to worry about the story in this game because we know the old Tomb Raider was famous and nostalgia bait and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Even Ocarina, it's like they've had good Zelda games. As far as I was aware, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild were like massively popular. Like massively popular. Massively popular. So, why the fuck are we... Oh, I know, because it's the other most popular Zelda game. Remember that other one that's really popular when everyone was growing up that we can cream a load of money out of? Remake. Yeah, but they said that about Fallout 3. Until I actually see an announcement, that don't mean shit. Until I see an announcement, it don't mean shit. Until I see an actual announcement, it don't mean shit. And again, of all the... Why do we need a New Vegas remake? Why do we need it? New Vegas is completely serviceable. Like, I just hate this. I want them all to go bust. I want them all to go bust, honestly. Yeah, you're right, Riohan. You're right about that. You are right about that. Everyone, the most fake Fallout fans in the world ride the New Vegas dick like it's the best thing since sliced bread. And it's it's just as buggy, just as incoherent as all the other Fallout games. It's got a bunch of strengths and a bunch of weaknesses. Most of the people who suck the dick don't even know shit about the fucking story. All of that story is from Fallout 1 and 2. People don't know shit about it. Same people like DSP who loved the fucking TV series, even though it shat all over the original lore. Like... anyone complaining about the graphics in a game is not a gamer as far as I'm concerned. Like, maybe there's a conversation to be had about like a AAA game releasing on a shit engine, or companies where they save money and they use outdated tech. Excuse me. But if a game is good, like, I don't want to hear anyone. If anyone complains about, like, what I mean is, obviously there's games that are designed to look bad, or games that, like, that's the whole point. Even though I don't like Nintendo, that's the whole... This is getting really sweaty. Even though I don't like Nintendo, that's the whole point. Graphics, they're not selling it on that. They're not selling it. That's not their selling point. They're not... Their selling point is the mechanics and the gameplay. That's what matters. Like, they're not selling it on anything else.
The final game. Okay? Then finally, the last demo was Onimusha Way of the Sword.
Yeah, we do need to crash. You're right, Reanimator. There needs to be an enormous crash to reset all of it. You're right. I'm completely for that.
Blocks, parries,
I'm on board with that.
Combos, special abilities with demon blades and stuff like that. We didn't get to anything too crazy like demon transformations, but, you know, I was parrying, I was dodging. It was great. Great timed button pushes, which is really fun. When you get these visceral combos and attacks on the enemies, it's actually quite fun. Thanks, No Kino Entry, for auto resubbing for 16 months. Obviously, the stream's not on, but thank you for that. So, overall, it was a great experience and an epic boss fight at the end. And so, at the end of the night, we had gotten about $115 support, and I was like, well, that's enough for one pack of cards. You know, this isn't a Pokemon or a TCG stream, so there's no freebie.
We're still talking about it.
I haven't done a $50 contribution, so I said, one pack, let's go. And we did unpack the one pack, and it just so happens in that one pack, we got the best hit that I've ever gotten unpacking Pokemon cards on the stream. Not as good as some of the hits I got off stream opening this box over the weekend.
Oh, yeah?
The best hit I've had opening Pokemon cards. So, are you ready to see the hits? All right, I'm going to turn on the autofocus just
Oh my god, he's showing them on the Daily Wrap now.
Blurry it just got, but it does good autofocusing. So the first hit that we got today,
the hit of the pack,
art illustration card of AZ's Tranquility. Which one?
The hit of the pack.
Sadly, this is not the $40-some one.
This is
insane.
Worth like
$4. But
this is his whole stream now.
Card. So there you go. That was our first.
The Daily Wrap, everything.
Stream. Then we got our second hit of the day.
The hit of the pack.
Full illustration. Claydol. Very nice looking card. Not super high value. I think they said it was like $8 or something like that.
He is
Let me
addicted as
actually
fuck.
double check that now that I said that, because I have it, of course, in the app on my phone.
He
Just
really
to
has
confirm
that
my
type of
values of the
personality.
day.
It's really got a hold of him, this has.
Cladle is $3.90. So that AZ's Tranquility card is, I don't know what happened here. I can't find it. Gotta go down here to find it. AZ's Tranquility is, AZ's Tranquility is $6.62. I didn't realize that. So the Cladle is $3.90. The AZ's Tranquility is $6.60. And the big hit of the day, and the biggest hit I have gotten since I was
The hit of the pack?
not the ones that I did from the the box off stream, but the best hit from the ones that I've done with you. Full art, which I think is called Secret Illustration Rare Froakie. This is actually one of the most sought after cards in the the Chaos Rising set. It's considered a top 10 card, the top 10 most sought out cards in the set.
Oh, yeah?
This is currently worth around $16. Okay? So those are the 3 hits that we got.
The
today.
hit of the pack.
Quite good. Like, I'm happy that we just got in the first day of opening this box.
Oh, I don't
$3,
care about. I don't care about what.
$6.
I don't give a shit about Capcom. I don't give a shit. Honestly, I don't give a shit what they say. These people are out of touch. Age group and all that. Like, no one fucking cares. Like, who cares? A bunch of 10-year-olds are going to carry on your brand that's been going since the 90s. It's just the dumbest thing in the world. Like, they think all these people are like, whatever, man. Capcom are just fucking retards, honestly. Capcom are a retarded company. They make what people want, but also they're a bunch of fucking morons. Like, the greed, the microtransactions, the bullshit, the crossovers, they are just a fucking ridiculous company. They are a ridiculous company. It's one thing to talk about progress and acknowledge, like, yeah, we want new characters, we want the franchise to keep moving on. That's no one would have knocked that. But the idea that, we've got a younger audience, so we didn't bring back a single character from the last 30 years that people love. Characters, not characters specifically that I'm talking about. Vega. Bro, you got people like been screaming for like Makoto, Dudley, Sakura. You got people screaming for these characters since Third Strike. Ibuki again. I know she was in 5. You've had people screaming for these characters for years and years, and Capcom are like, have 4 more random people. We're going to have a black guy and a purple lady and a pink bloke and a green woman, and they're all going to be perfect and lovely. It's the stupidest shit. It's the dumbest looking shit. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion.
$16. That's better than both other boxes we've opened so far. That's better than Mega Evolution. That's better than Fantastic.
That's a joke,
So
right? They're
already
not
I'm
making
very
the zombies
pleased
in
with the box.
Resident Evil
Can't
5
wait for
white.
more.
You're
Hopefully we
joking,
get
aren't
more
you?
hits, but that's excellent. First day doing it 3 hits is great.
You're joking, aren't
Okay?
you?
So awesome day.
Yeah, it's done
7
real hard.
packs open.
Honestly, when I
Great
saw the
good
Ingrid
support on full
trailers,
stream.
I was just like, whatever, man. This game ain't for me. And I like fighting games. I was playing Street Fighter 4 today off stream, just combo trials on my own, just playing with the stick, just practicing. I was just practicing. My execution was shit. I was practicing. You better be joking, but you don't know yet. You ain't seen it. You ain't seen it yet. But I hope you're joking. I hope you're joking.
Streams, great content. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond starting up, and 3 demos for you guys to watch. Overall, very pleasing day. I'm very satisfied with how that went. I hope that you are.
I'm very satisfied with all the money you gave me.
All right. So tomorrow, Thursday, is my final streaming day of the week. So what does that entail? Well, tomorrow morning we're going to do a level 1 podcast, and on that show, We're gonna try to
Seriously,
figure out
RE5
what
is
I should
literally
be doing
set in the
for
heart of
React
fucking
content, because
Africa.
apparently,
I remember the
people are
controversy
craving
at
me
the
reacting
time.
to something else,
I remember the
and
fucking retards at the time whinging. Oh, there's loads of black people. Yeah, it's in fucking Africa, you cunts. I don't know if you're aware of this, but Africa is like majority populated with black people. Okay? That's why most of the fucking people in Resident Evil were black. Because it's set in Africa. If we had a Resident... There's people complain about fucking... If we have a Resident Evil game and we set it in Japan, would they say, oh no, all of the zombies are Asians and Japanese? Yeah, because it's set in Kyoto, you fucking mindless cunt. You stupid fucking woke DEI spurghead cunt. Who's fucking rolling back the progress of humanity every time you cunts open your mouths, and you should most likely be excised out of polite society. Like, I hate the level of hatred I have for these people. These grifter scumbags inserting themselves into a fucking hobby they had nothing to do with, just to push politics or to, like, get social brownie points. I hope they all get electrocuted. I hope they all walk outside and, like fall over in front of a fucking bus. Or like some fucking blue ice falls off a fucking plane. Like an eagle drops a tortoise on their head from a mile in the sky. Like these people, it's not just about my hobby. These people are fucking up society for absolutely all of us. You might think it's just a little small thing. Just inclusivity in that. These people are literally fucking up our society. They're spreading division. They're spreading hatred. They're doing it under the guise of a better moral standing than you or I. And they are fucking scumbags and grifters who are just trying to get fucking by and elevate themselves above you. That's all that it's about. It ain't about fairness. Ain't about social justice. It's about them elevating, using something to elevate themselves above you, to get something special, to get some money, to get some recognition. It's these fucking parasites like Anita Sarkeesian. Anita Sarkeesian should be fucking dragged behind a boat. She should be fucking keel-hauled, like, as far as I'm concerned, on a fucking galleon. She's a fucking... People like her are fucking parasites. Yeah, I did see that Xbox hired Zoe Quinn, yeah. Another fucking skank who got famous for sucking the dick of a fucking journalist and getting her game, which was total shit, pushed out there because she sucked the right fucking dick. That fat little fucking dumpy cow has now built a fucking career out of this and isn't even a fucking gamer. These people are fucking scum. They're scum. They're all scum. Okay, looks like this page you sent me doesn't exist. Yep, doesn't exist. Laters.
I guess what people are telling me is they may want to see me react to this Lego controversy going on, something with bricks and something. I don't even know.
No one cares.
But maybe that's what I should react to, and I'm just
no one cares.
Out, like, what would be a good video to react to watch and learn about the situation?
No one cares.
So I think I will probably do that maybe next week, but we're gonna look at on the podcast tomorrow, try to figure that out, and maybe try to lock in next week's DSP Tries It. Okay. Then it's a continuation of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Now listen up, everybody. Sadly, Castlevania has not got great attendance or support in 2 streams. It would really suck to have 3 streams straight of this game not doing well, especially because I'm in the second half of the game, the more challenging part, the Upside Down Castle. I would love to at least do 1 pack of cards on that stream, but I need people to come by and support it. All right? Please do. Let's come by. Please, let's at least do a pack on the stream. Let's have the final streaming day of the week be a great one. All right? And then tomorrow night on the late stream, old school Street Fighter, Thursday night fights. What will it be? I don't know. Will it be Capcom versus SNK 2 again? Because that was fun last week. Or do you want more Third Strike again? Do you want me to go back to Super Turbo? Do you want me to go back to Marvel 2, which is laggy as crap? It's up to you. You guys tell me what you want, and we will play some old school fighters tomorrow night to end my week. And then I'm off Friday and Saturday, okay? All right, everyone. Thank you for a great streaming day. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Let's end it with a bang. Good night and peace out. Bye-bye.
Let's end it with a bang. Cumulative, look, is there. don't know what this is. I'm just doing something for the winning cars. This is an online thing. I've just got to get clean racing skills. I guess we're all in the same car. All I've got to get is, I think, yeah, 3 ultimate clean racing skills or something. Oh, they're already in the event? Very weird. This thing's not bad. Handles alright. Are we racing or are we just waiting for these dudes? Here we go. All right, BPA Hayden and Perez. Bro, you try making me have a digital ID. You try. I'd like to see them try. I would like to see them try to be able to check that and have to show that to do something. Everyone went onto the grass. Load of them went onto the grass. Bro, they're right. Do you see how they're just racing like retards? Look. I'm trying not to hit people, but it's probably not the best idea. I should just slam into people, because they all are. Look at this. You fucking retards. This is why you don't race online. Because it's just kind of, I mean, it's not silly, but you can't corner and do stuff properly. That corner sweet. See, look, like this retard. Because they're just using you to brake. Which is fine, you do it to the AI and that, but like online racing, you're just like, bro, what are you doing? Like, what are you playing at, bro? Come on now. That was a nice turn though. How'd you like that, bitch? That turn was clean. Layers. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Did I win that car? I'm only doing this to win the saline. Wonder if we got it. I wonder if we got it. Yeah, if I'd have driven like more of a cunt, like in the corners and stuff, we could have got higher, but it's just dumb. There's no, like, against the AIs it's fine, using to smash the corners, but against other people, it's just kind of cringe. People smashing into the back of you, like, it's just fucking cringe. We're racing again. Oh, we're going again? Oh god, I hate being at the front. See? There's a shit like that. You just get slammed out. It's just kind of cringe. Oh, really? Why am I ghosting but people are smashing into me? How the fuck's that working? Oh, these geezers are giving as good as they get. As good as they get. Ooh, I just about held that. Jesus Christ. What a nightmare racing this online. Fucking nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I don't even got my car yet. Where's my fucking saline, bruv? Where's my saline? I guess you have to do all three. Oh no, that's a new one. Okay. That was in a Beamer, nice. Stevie was threatening people this morning, saying he wanted to kill people and shit. Always a fun time. I saw a little bit of it. Where's my fucking... It's alright. Uh-oh. We'll have a little look at the clip in a minute. Seru recorded some of it. Some of it got clipped, some of it didn't. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't all get recorded though. didn't all get recorded.
Mix the herb, wow, wow. You take the one with the red hairs and the nice sweet one. Mix the herb,
That geezer's like way too eager.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. All these people are just loot. Look, this is who you're racing against. These people don't know how to corner. Okay, reach 115 to score. We just got to fly. We've got to fly as fast as we can. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Ah! Oh, there's a good road there. No, my beamer looks fucked. Okay, we can't have that. We can't have that. So 200 mile an hour for a 30-year-old BMW is not bad. Oh, it's in the dirt? No one's here because no one knows you can fast travel to it. No one's apparently worked that out except me. And then maybe a few others realised you can actually just fast travel to the speed zone. Oh, I need to turn around and start it. Otherwise it ain't going to count it. Because these are, even though it's ridiculous power, because I four-wheel drive them all, they don't just die on the dirt, which is quite nice. They can actually handle a little bit of abuse. Rear-wheel drive or one of the supercars, they just can't function on this. You can at least drive if you do a challenge or whatever. Getting cash. Oh! I'm gonna get my 100 grand. Ah! It's not so bad. Only fun. We're going next.
Round 2 complete. Get to round 3.
In 200 yards, turn left.
Okay, let's drive there.
Turn left.
That thing's well fast. Look at that thing go, look. Look, it can't even go in a straight line. It's that little, like, that's the little, like the takeaway van thing. Look, he can barely keep it on the road. I love that.
In
Good brakes on this one. I said that the other day. That little Mazda thing is like a top end, like a drag car as well. I love how I'm keeping up kind of with actual hypercars in a fucking BMW. I love it. Like, we're not quite with them at the same speed, but we ain't far off. That is the fucking skyline that only goes in a straight line. That thing. We're even like with that geezer. I love it. Yeah, not bad. Now we just pull over. It always spawns a few people near you. But then it stops doing that. So now I don't know. This car does look cool though. With the wide arch kit. Looks banging. Okay, that's that. I've got my other car. What other cars can we get for this season? What else can we get? 100 grand somewhere. Oh, that's at the port. I know where that is. That's easy. I know exactly where that is. Maserati MC12. I've got the... Oh, no. What? I didn't get enough ultimate clean racing and skills in spec racing. I mean, I don't really like the Saline S7, but still. FC12. MC12. Classic C-Class 500. Oh, this is going to be rough. Classic sports cars. Have I even got one? Oh, no. The BMW I set a thing, or the 220. 2002, sorry. Right, so I ain't got a car for that. Oh. I guess I've never even done that speed trap. Oh. It's like the edge of the map.
You must know the Takashiro region better than most now.
Kind of is the edge of the map. Right? Yeah. Literally. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I nearly hit the boat. Bro, he was going to get the boat. No. I was robbed. They stole that from me. That boat was mine. No. Shit was mine. Right, let's have a look at what Stevie was screaming about. Seru managed to get a little bit of it, but not a lot. Seven hours ago.
You suck my nuts, you bitch! Fuck you. Seriously. I'm getting fucking robbed out of wins. This shit makes no sense at all. How does this make any sense?
Would you go to Japan if you had to take Cat with you? No. No.
Who's this guy thinks he is to fucking invite me when I'm trying to get a solo when you ultimate annoying piece of shit, the worst person you could possibly imagine? This guy's so annoying! How are you so annoying like that, you bitch? What the fuck?
So, next time Stevie's live...
Bitch! What is your problem?
Next time Stevie's live...
Why is this guy trying to invite me when I'm trying to get a solo when you bitch?
Get his name on full and send him invites.
Fucking annoying? How are you that annoying? How?
Next time he's live, we're gonna do this.
Fuck? Shit makes no sense, bro. God, bro, I don't even care about football that much. Line finder? What does that even mean? Is that football stuff? Or nah? Like the different fucking football moves and shit? You gotta find the line, the blitz move, and the blitz and stuff. Like, some of the adult thugs, literally, bro. Like, you don't see anybody say the truth like me, because you're not real. How are you real? I don't get that. How are you even real at all, bro? I literally don't get it.
Did he win or did he get clapped? Not sure. He got clapped. Let's see if he spurgs when he got clapped.
I don't get how that guy's allowed to have more kids when he's a drug dealer and having sex at his job, and he's allowed to have more kids. Like, there's there's literally Nazis in charge of the world, but that's literally what that means, though, bro.
What's
it doesn't make any sense, bro. It doesn't make any sense. This guy's just like, he's playing mind games with me his entire life. These people are playing mind games with me their entire lives. And these governments want to treat them like they're real, these people. It doesn't make any sense, bro. These people are a bunch of cowards everywhere, these human beings. Most of the population. Cowards. Most of the population.
They were so hated.
That's bullshit, bro. I'm not gonna be harassed by drug dealers, bro. These people are they're the worst, bro. Like scammers, the worst. These people are the worst. The worst people you could possibly imagine, bro. Like, anyone that says differently is like being fake on purpose or delusional. I don't have to talk to people like that, bro. Fuck that. I'm not a slave, government. I'm not gonna be a fucking slave. They want me to be a slave, bro. They want me to be a slave, bro. Fuck that.
Okay.
I'd rather fucking die than be a fucking slave, bro. Fuck them. Seriously,
Okay.
I'm not even trolling. How am I trolling? That's fucking bullshit, bro. I'm not gonna be harassed by bullies my entire fucking life. Go die, please. Die, please. Die, please. Like, I don't know what's so funny, bro. There's a lot of dark stuff in the world. I don't understand what's so funny. I don't get that. What is so funny? I don't understand that at all. There's a lot of dark stuff in human history, but somehow things are funny. It doesn't make any sense. Like, these people only think for themselves, and these governments have no problem with that, by the way. It's literally fucking facts.
These governments, bro.
Cowards, cowards. You cowards. I'm gonna die more real than any of you, bro. I'm the one that says the truth more than anybody, bro. That means I'm more real. I say the truth more than anybody, so that I'm more real, though. That's literally what that means, though. And these governments want to twist that around, bro. They want to fucking twist that around. Fuck them. Don't care at all. Don't care. These people people act like they create paradise their entire lives, bro, and they can't even be real about it, bro. You got fucking delusional people in charge of the goddamn world, bro. Kill me, please. Seriously. Kill me. That's bullshit. I'm not being fucking pushed around by a bunch of bullies and delusional-ass, crazy-ass people. Like, fuck you. Go deal your drugs somewhere else, you fucking piece of shit. Nobody fucking wants that. Go deal your drugs somewhere else, you bitch. You pussy. Why are these governments allowing people to have kids when they're drug dealers? What the fuck are they doing?
Yeah, I like it when he gets annoyed at Chris being asleep.
Chaos, bro. These people love chaos and they're allowed to be in charge of the whole goddamn world. How? What the fuck? Nobody has a problem with that. How? What the fuck? How does nobody have a problem with that? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. That's bullshit, bro. You get treated like shit for saying the truth. How does that make any sense? That's called being real. You get treated like shit for being real. How? What the fuck are you talking about? These governments want to fucking design the world that way on purpose, bro. They want to make it. You get treated like shit for saying the truth, but that's how they're designing it on purpose. These people are worse than Nazis, bro. Your Nazis are worse. Worse, bro. Worse. You're worse. This shit makes no sense. They can't be real for 1 fucking second, bro.
You all listening to this?
Not 1 fucking second.
This was an hour. I thought this was quicker. We thought we killed the stream before.
I don't get how that person's having fun on zero builds when I feel the complete opposite way. But I was actually having a lot of fun like a year or two ago.
Now we're talking about
I
full.
don't get it at all. I really don't. Shit makes no sense. Yeah, fuck that, bro. I'd rather... I'm not gonna be harassed by bullies and drug dealers my entire life, governments, bro. Like, I didn't sign up for that bullshit.
Doobie bro, I'll see you.
I don't deserve that bullshit.
We'll watch
and
that.
I didn't sign up for that bullshit. On top of that, by the way.
We'll watch that in a minute.
Yeah, fuck that, bro. Fuck them. That's just nonsense, bro. They want to just talk nonsense their entire lives like a bunch of cowards. Cowards. You cowards.
Fucking listening to Evanescence.
I couldn't care less about any of these people that watch me, bro. They literally exist just to complicate the world, and the governments want me to care about them, bro. What the fuck? What are they talking about? I have no idea what they're talking about. What are they talking about?
You enjoying this?
Bro, how is he not awake yet, bro? It's 6:23 a.m., bro. He's not up yet? How?
He's annoyed at Chris.
What the fuck? I will remember all this. I will not forget today. I promise anybody in this world. I can promise you that.
How dare you be asleep, Chris?
I won't forget today.
How dare you be asleep,
I'm
Chris?
gonna fucking kill that dude someday, bro. Like, why are you're like freaking doing sexual things to my sister in front of my face, but I never, like, I didn't do anything sexual to your brother in front of your face, though. Like, nah, bro. I'm gonna find that dude someday, bro. When you get old and have nothing to lose, bro. Like, yeah, you're gonna like take it out on people who like deserve it, though. Like, these people want to do horrible things to you for no good reason, bro. They want to do horrible things to you for no good reason, and these governments can't even be real about that, bro. They can't even be real about it. Like, nah, bro. Trust
I don't
me,
want
bro.
to ever.
Nah,
If someone in,
that guy only exists
I've had people
for
in
fucking
Discord tell me that it's no big deal and it's all just fun and games and that. If you listen to someone say this sort of shit about how when they're older and they've got nothing to lose, they're going to hurt people, and you don't think it's a big deal, you think it's all just lol, cow, fun and that, and you want to judge me for saying, you can fucking do one, you stupid cunt. How can you be so fucking dumb to not understand human beings? To know that this fucking cunt's unhinged? People are fucking retards, bruv, I swear. Some people just chat so much shit. No fucking idea about the real fucking world, man.
promise anybody that. I can.
I swear to God.
I forget that Davon Taylor and his fucking brother fucking assaulting me for no good reason. Like they want to fucking assault me. Like everybody, these governments don't bring paradise into the world, bro, and everybody wants to fucking act that way like a bunch of cowards, bro. They can't ever say the truth. Bunch of fucking cowards everywhere. Cowards.
Stevie needs. Well, we'll go one further, America. You comfy with that guy owning a gun?
It's fucking bullshit.
You comfy with that guy owning a gun?
Fine, dude. Someday, bro. Someday, bro, I'll have nothing to lose, bro. And that dude's he's gonna regret it, bro.
Any of you comfy with this guy owning a gun?
You will. Trust me. Nobody will stop that. I'm not gonna fucking let people do horrible things to me for no good reason and let them get away with it, bro. Like some kind of fucking, like a nothing. Like a coward.
Of course you're not.
These people exist for
no
good reason, bro. Just to cause chaos in the world, bro. And these governments have no
Why would you be?
with that. Fuck them. Bro. Like,
but I guarantee you, he can.
People should not have kids, bro. Like they literally let anyone have kids, bro. It doesn't make any sense.
This cunt can definitely, or most likely, own a gun.
Murder going on for hundreds of years. Hundreds.
If it'd been sectioned, someone would have found out about it. They'd have looked it up. Yeah, I see it popping off.
They're literally letting anyone have kids, bro. That shit makes no sense, and it's been happening.
Everyone knew it was gonna. And it has.
What? What is wrong with these people, bro? Seriously.
And most of us don't care. In all honesty. Most of us don't care. At best, some people are indifferent. At worst, some people are glad it's happening.
My whole fucking life. They got a fucking another thing coming, bro. Seriously. That's bullshit. I'd rather be fucking locked up for the rest of my life than be around fucking mind game people, bro. These people are worse than anything you could possibly imagine, bro. That's all these people are mind games, bro. These people are the worst people ever you could possibly imagine.
Well, we're gonna watch Doobie Bros thing in a minute, then we're gonna get back to this.
They're just mind games their entire lives, bro. Just mind games. But somehow these governments allow people like that to exist. What? This is the Matrix, bro. Nobody's gonna convince me otherwise, bro. Like, it's the truth, though. Like, it's the Matrix, though. It's the truth. You can't change the truth. That's impossible. They want to change the truth. They want to fucking change the truth, which is impossible. So these governments are wasting their own time and everybody else's time. They keep trying.
This car is not good for this race at all.
They want to change the fucking truth for all eternity. Like a bunch of fucking cowards everywhere. Fucking bullshit. I'm not gonna fight. Bro, they want me to fucking care. They want me to care about shit. They want me to care about nonsense that it doesn't even bring happiness into your life. It doesn't even bring happiness into every day of your.
Hello, I can't get the fly out of my house, so I've just decided to adopt it at this point.
Bro, these titles, this guy, points have ruined his life. This guy and his titles, I swear.
Woman claims she found a mouse in her energy drink, and it still tastes better than Zoa. Exactly.
What's going on? Oh, what's going on? Yeah. What's going on? Oh, yeah.
Oh, shower at home.
Oh, show me what's going on. Oh.
I reckon.
I'm exposing Gold's Gym Citrus Heights. Not only can I not use my standalone tripod to record, which is in nobody's way.
Good.
Definitely is.
With my phone, okay? I can't even use this mic.
Good. You're nobody. You're just some girl with hot pants that thinks she's cute. You're just some girl with hot pants that thinks she's cute like the other fucking 5,000 girls that are trying to do the same thing as you. You've all got a collective IQ of about 23. Okay? You're just getting in people's way. You're getting in people's way and adding to the retardation of the human race. Okay? No one wants you in the gym. No one cares about you being in a gym. No one's interested. Go and make something of yourself. Go and make a video. Go and do something. Go be creative. Just standing in the gym with your arse in the camera trying to get paid. No one gives a shit about you. No one cares.
Can't even use this mic?
Good.
You know why? They don't want us doing business in their business.
Goods. Goods. Goods.
Why are you sat in your boot?
This one? Teacher sites? Nah. Yeah. They're lame. Lame.
Is it because they're a gym and they've had enough of influencers disrupting other members?
Lame.
Who just want to exercise
Get
in
out.
a gym.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. That's wild. That's so dangerous. She's only got, that's only light. That's like 30 kilos. That's like 30 kilos. Those plates are probably 5. Maybe they're 2.5. They're probably 5. But that's still dangerous as fuck. I don't know why you would do this. All this instability training is all nonsense. I'm telling you now, like, unless you have specifically been given an exercise, I don't know about similar to this, but something like this by a physiotherapist to rehab an injury. If anyone starts talking to you about, instability and, surprising the muscle. When you're lifting weights and you're doing this sort of stuff, you need to be steady and in control so that you can use the muscles correctly and efficiently. No jerky movements, no quick snapping. We don't want to be having to stabilize our entire body whilst we're trying to lift the weight over our head. It's the dumbest fucking shit in the world, and all it's going to do is give you an injury. That's all it's going to do is give you an injury. It's the dumbest shit in the world. Oh my God. That's ridiculous.
And that is why squat rack should have entry requirements. Do you understand what a floor is? Wink once for yes, 2 for no. And here we have one set of reverse curls for absolutely no girls. Now that that's cleared up.
I don't want to know.
Now that that's cleared up.
About to keep.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I was wondering where my camping chair went. You don't need your spine for any reason at all in the future by any chance at all, do you? Inverted deadlift, fix your damn form, bro. Ouch. I genuinely don't think I've ever seen a barbell back squat performed in that way, and I'm wondering...
Why have we got lifting shoes? You need to train your calves a bit, mate. You need to train, so does this guy, to be fair. I mean, mine probably don't look great from that sort of angle either, but...
how he's developed this technique because this isn't his first day in the gym. Dear sir, please immediately stop what you're doing and get a trainer before flexing in the bathroom becomes a distant memory.
He just thinks if someone admits to be on stairs, police gonna come into my house and take my trend away.
172 centimeters, 107 kilograms, 2,000 milligrams gear. This is going to be transcendent.
Oh, God. He looks awful. Oh, he looks awful, man. He don't even have the genetics for this. Some of these guys that were young, at least, some of them have the genetics and they've got a frame. This guy don't even have that. Look how bad his physique looks. And I mean objectively, like, in terms of, like, the symmetry and just the shape of his physique, it looks absolutely awful. It looks like I'm not a bodybuilder. I'm not a pro, open bodybuilder. I'm telling you right now, I would bet I would bet everything I own. Someone said to me, will this guy ever win the Olympia? Will this guy ever play? No, never. Will he ever be a pro bodybuilder? Probably not. I doubt this guy'd even get a pro card. And that's not me trying to shit on this guy. Like, what are we doing here? 20 years old. He's got, like, his traps are all fucked up. His arms don't, like, he's got no shoulders. The shoulders aren't round. They're under, his shoulders, they might be big. They're still underdeveloped. His skin is terrible. The veins, the acne, his face. Yeah, but all these influencers, it's not their fault. They're really humble, cool guys. I'm not going to name any of them. We've named so many of them, these influencers that have come before. I don't want to, we're not going to name them. This is exactly what I'm talking about. They are responsible for this. They're responsible for this. Not completely, obviously. This guy's got agency. He made his own choice. But what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I don't even know what we're doing here, bruv. He looks terrible. He looks absolutely terrible. His skin is terrible. He's just pumped full of fucking gear. Look, oh my lord, bruv. Like, even the shape of your chest is just, it's terrible. See how the body hair is growing and he can barely keep up with shaving it? You notice that? See all the hair on the back of his arms, all the hair on his shoulders, all the hair like here on his chest. Your body hair growth increases when you take gear, and he's taken a lot. So I can see it's all like spindly, like black hairs growing here. But I'm telling you, it'd be absolutely awful. He looks absolutely awful. Oh my god! How can you film? I don't know how they can film themselves looking this fucked up and think they look good.
That is crazy. Bjorn Borg does underwear. Game, set, and match, ladies. Why do roid boys think we want to see them flexing in the toilet? And I thought my background was disappointing. And yes, there appears to be some very subtle negative effects from you blasting roids at 20 years old, but don't sweat the small stuff. If that is what you're sweating, just do you, bro. Whatever makes you happy, not whatever makes others happy, or like Rich Piana said, whatever.
Yeah, but we all love Rich Piana again. Yeah, because he just told it like it was. And he was like, you know, he was like just so real and he really inspiring. Yeah, and he died in his 40s with his fucking heart like way enlarged because he abused fucking steroids for 20 years. And it put him in an early grave. Smart guy. What a really great, smart, humble guy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Whatever it takes. The guy fucking died. You fucking retard. Yeah, whatever it takes. Whatever it took. Well, it took his whole fucking life. That's what it took. His mortality. That's what it took, bruv. Early retirement.
Whatever it takes. Brilliant advice. I can't see any holes in that argument.
Baby reps. One. Yeah, just stay there, Adam. Little baby reps. Yes. Keep doing baby reps.
Got something in my system. A Trojan horse? Time to scan your PC, mates.
Wow.
Here he was at 18 and still looking as juicy as a Starburst, but not the orange ones. Why did they even put the orange ones in there? I digress. Here is more footage of this 20-year-old Bjorn Borg fan showing off his gains courtesy of the anabolic nectar. Perfect physique, bro. Couldn't have said it better myself. He's made considerable gains in impressive hypertrophy, but at what cost? Apart from the clearly visible cost,
we know what it's costing.
The internal organs are probably a little shocked at the roller coaster ride.
We know what it's costing him.
I'm out of breath from pouring milk, bro.
The 2,000 milligrams gear statement is probably him trying to be funny, but he is on a lot of gear, including Tren.
No, bro. He's clearly not trying to be funny. These idiots are clearly taking this much. That's why they're so acneed up and their hair's so fucked and their skin's so fucked. Trust. You soppy cunt. He's definitely taking that sort of amount of gear.
What a moronic decision to be doing what he's doing at his age for vanity.
Heart attack in 10 years. Is it worthy? Yes, bro.
Courtesy of social media distortion of social media fitness, here is some more dystopian hashtag gym fitness trending lifestyle motivation.
I mean, that is malnourishment. That is extremely low body fat. I guarantee you his energy levels are fucked. His testosterone is in the fucking toilet. I guarantee you. I doubt his dick can get hard. I'm not trying to be weird about it. I doubt he can get hard on. I doubt he can sleep properly. I doubt he can regulate his emotions as well as everybody else. Your human body's not supposed to be that lean. Okay? I mean, big ups for starving yourself to half to death, I guess.
Pushing natural boundaries. Agreed.
Big ups for starving yourself half to death, but...
Meet Nicholas, fitness, meal plan, sometimes make your bloodline proud. Hopefully you know what it is, because trying to extract any is going to be difficult. This aesthetic bra lifestyle attention-seeking industry which leads to 20-year-olds blowing up on roids, or in this case, blowing up their common sense. Do it slow, do it right, until your thyroid goes on strike.
Carbs love.
I showed another young guy in a previous video who's on a similar protocol. Here is his change, and you can see he's changed his physique, but at what point does health and longevity come into play? Whatever it takes. Starving yourself?
One paper cut.
What kind of build is this? The condo that I invested all my money in. And he sells his protocol online for $20.
They all sell it. They're always selling something. All of them are selling something.
This is the meal and training plan I go through on a day-to-day basis to keep me where I am currently. Trust me, it works. And if that wasn't convincing enough, he secured a sponsorship with a major company, Gorilla Mind, which blows my mind. This is not a good idea, and this young man...
How the fuck is Derek Moore... Bro, what did I say about that guy the other day? I said this about him the other day. That guy made good YouTube videos. But his companies that he's involved in are just fucking scammy fucking supplement companies like all the others, bruv. Fucking Young LA. What the fuck are you on? Gorilla, hang on. Yeah, I'm sure Gorilla Mind's him. Yeah, I know. I'm sure it is.
Man, whilst I understand is trying to be aesthetic, is like Roid Boys jeopardizing that thing which kind of matters. What's it called? Health. I hope he adjusts his protocol and maintains a more sustainable, healthy path moving forward.
No, you can move it because I'm training. Just move it.
In this week's Can't We All Share the Toys?
Yeah, I just asked you if you can just move it over there. I can what? You can move it over there. Open the cable. This is your cables right here, so you can get this spotlight.
Clearly not.
Wow.
This is not opposing. This is not opposing area. You can go to how you want this going. I'm about to send cables over there.
So the dude,
yeah, good for this guy.
Is blocking a machine to film himself flexing.
Yeah, good for this guy. And he's being polite about it. He's like, bro, you're not posing here. I'm training. It's for cables. Good for him.
I'm guessing it was the squat machine he was blocking, because the last part of the split is push-pull. Come on, sir, you can get it. For this next clip, the guy in red was using a machine when the bench press bro took plates off his machine, put them on the floor to get to another plate, and left them there. The guy in red was not happy, and the rest, as they say, is an awkward Monday morning.
Wait. Don't put the f***ing weights back, right? I was using the machine.
Nice.
What if I did? I could have hurt myself.
There has to be a better way with dealing each other in the gym.
Chest Day's clearly working.
Bench press bro shouldn't have taken plates off the guy's machine, and the guy could have come up to him in a calmer way to ask him to put them back. When in doubt, bring in the confused manager who just wanted to play Candy Crush quietly in his office.
Of course he's in pure gym.
And to end.
It's been said that eating 36 eggs a day is equivalent to a mild...
This guy lied about taking steroids. So nothing he says you should listen to. This guy made video after video after video about being natural and about pretending what I trained like to make it look like I'm on steroids. And then it came out that he was on fucking steroids.
Steroid cycle. It is surprisingly very true, and let me tell you why.
And that is why I hate TikTok.
Eggs contain androgenic substances such as testosterone, so there's literally steroids inside the yolk of an egg. You have to understand there's enough of this stuff inside the yolk of an egg to make a little embryo grow into a chick. So imagine how having 36 of these might affect a human.
I vote that bloke has to eat 36 eggs a day to find out. At least he won't be able to talk, so...
This is not a new claim. They've been doing this since the 70s when they started giving burn victims 36 eggs a day in order to achieve a positive nitrogen balance in the body. If someone is in the state of positive nitrogen balance, this simply means that they are gaining muscle.
I understand the Vince Gironda diet context also, etc. And yes, a study in burn victims showed a positive nitrogen balance, but not his application and logic that you can equate them to an exogenous compound which gives you
fucking test.
Superhuman recovery and allows you to burst through natural muscle genetic limits.
Lost tissue. Obviously, we're not burn victims. We're not using the properties of these eggs to regrow tissue. Instead, we're just using it to build more muscle tissue. The science is definitely accurate, and I hate to say it, but eggs definitely aren't natty, bro.
There always has
Gorilla Mind.
To be some cringy angle for attention.
Another Gorilla Mind person. More fucking plates, more dates.
Help people. Eggs as a source of protein, of course, can be useful for muscle hypertrophy, but to compare them to roids is dumb. Let's get a little perspective here, said no one ever on social media. This has been Shredded Sports Science. Thank you so much for watching. See you soon.
Lame.
Right. Yeah, that guy lied about being on gear. That was that guy's big claim to fame. Oh god, the guy is here. Oh god, he's here. What's the fit today?
Yeah, I am.
Bad.
Continue on with that every once in a while. So right now, that's kind of what we have as a mainstream in the rotation. We got Castlevania.
Have we talked about Pokemon cards yet?
Pokemon Diamond that just started.
Have we shown a box?
Okay, and
have we shown a binder?
Now, yes, once a week we're doing classic fighting games, and in fact,
I wonder if we've talked about cards yet.
Only we're doing it on Thursday night because I'm not here tomorrow, so that'll be once a week. Hopefully, it'll continue.
It's the guy. I'm watching his Twitch. Is it really him?
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the show. It's the end of the week. If you can believe it, like, what a week. It flew by, didn't it? I feel like we just started, and here we are. It is my final streaming day of the week, Thursday. It is a shorter streaming week for me, but it's going to be a good day. Today, on the show, we're going to discuss the upcoming DSP Tri-Zit for next week, and we're going to discuss reacting. What do I mean by that? Well, last month, I did a long-form reacting event on the Quartering, if you remember, the Quartering documentary. It did well. And people have been saying, hey, would you do more reacting if there's a pertinent topic? We've been thinking about this for about a month. And now it seems there may be another topic that people are very interested in seeing me react to. But I just don't know much about it or where to go about finding stuff that's worthy of reacting to, because everyone seems to be covering it. So we'll talk about that today. Of course, we'll have updates on all the ongoing playthroughs, the games, and more. Next week, we're likely going to be looking for a new game for the rotation because we don't really have many new releases until the end of June and early July.
End of
June. We're going to have a couple of weeks to kind of fill in some time, and now's the time to talk about some interesting new stuff to toss into the schedule. So it's going to be a fun podcast. I hope that you'll be here for it, and of course, I do hope that you'll stick around because we got more Castlevania Symphony of the Night coming up tonight as well. Sit back and relax, folks. It's time for a week-ending episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
This intro's like... This intro they made for him is just like... Yeah, you're right about that. 2 hours of yapping.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the show. It is Thursday, the 11th of June,
You just said that.
2026, the final in 5 straight days that I've been streaming this week. And it has been a good week, right? Overall, I think that we've had a lot of fun. We tried out some stuff that didn't necessarily work too well, but now we're doing other stuff that seems to be working. We are chilling. We are testing new things, like demo night last night. I felt was really fun. And I'm excited for the future and moving forward and what we're going to be doing. And trying to find some new content for the rotation as well. So, good stuff. We're going to talk all about it and get you all caught up. I'm actually getting all of the videos lined up here so I can talk about each thing that we did individually and where we are with each project. So, good morning, everyone. How y'all doing? Welcome to everyone who is here live. For the record, thank you to those who told me that the camera looked blurry, because it was. What's happened is, a week or two ago, my camera that I've been using with OBS, my broadcasting software, stopped working for some reason. I don't know why. It's not broken. It just wouldn't work with OBS properly. So I used my backup camera. My backup camera's fine, but doesn't have autofocus as well as the other one. Therefore, It was autofocusing slightly out of focus, and it was kind of blurry, but it was hard for me to tell because I'm looking at a small screen here. I don't have it blown up full screen because I'm staring through OBS software in the corner of my layout here. So you guys told me, I fixed it. What I did is I now have it manual focused on a good focus so you can see the screen. You can see the stuff behind me. You can see me. And you can read this. And basically everything's kind of in focus. Now the thing is, if I want to show you something, I'm going to have to remember to go back to autofocus and turn it on and off. It's a little frustrating. I wish I didn't have to change my camera at all. And I'm wondering if I get a spare minute, if I could hook the other camera back up and get it to work with OBS again. I think I could. Just a matter of having the time to mess around with it. So anyway, sorry for the blurriness past couple of days. You probably noticed it notably on the morning show. It should be nice.
Fucking hell.
The face cam camera has been working all along without any problem. So no problem there, but thanks for giving me the heads up. Okay, so everyone, good morning. How you all doing? Let's say good morning to everyone who's here live, shall we? On the YouTube side, we got Dark Lady Goth, Tommy Versetti, Bono's Tecmo. We got, oh no, not him again. How you doing, man? We got the Insider, John. Who else do we got? Draven is here. Good morning. Coleman West, how you doing? On the kick side, who do we got this morning? We've got Billsifer, Virtual Void defeats DSP, Mature Businessman, GLP Gaming. Spoons is here. What's up, Spoons?
GLP Gaming.
Wings of Darkside. Interesting that Wings of Redemption seems to be actually did hit the internet. I mean, we talked about this last week, but it actually does look like it's stuck. He hasn't been around for about a week now and hasn't done any content on the internet. So he might actually be gone. Interesting.
That don't mean shit.
Ryusei Boy, Echo Proxy, AC Installer, and more. How y'all doing?
That don't mean shit.
Hope
He'll be
well.
back.
And like I said, I hope you guys are ready to chill, but also, hopefully you will stick around because I like Castlevania Symphony of the Night a lot. Symphony of the Night is the game that's the originator of the formula of Metroidvania. Like, it was the original Metroidvania game. It combined Castlevania gameplay with the Metroid-style exploration and maps and backtracking, right? I'm having a great time with it. We're in the Upside Down Castle, so we're into the second half of the game. It's way more challenging, and I'm having a good time. But last 2 times that we played this game, we had low attendance and low support.
Uh-oh.
Now,
we got to talk about
that
it.
won't be the case today. Notably, we've had some changes around here in the last week with the way that we're doing Pokemon pack openings and things like that. Seems to have been giving people a little bit more incentive to contribute to the streams. Notably today, even if Castlevania isn't your forte, you'll maybe still stick around, hang out with me. Maybe we could do something else in regards to, the pack openings and the like at the end of the stream. So we'll talk about that in a bit because it's changed a lot in the last week.
We got to talk about pack openings again.
I think that Symphony of the Night is one of those kind of essential games that everyone should at least experience, whether you play it, you watch someone play it, or at least you have an understanding of what it is. I don't know why that's not translating into getting people here for when I play it. And we're in the second half of it right now. People were saying probably 2 more streams today and maybe 1 more major stream, and we're actually going to wrap up this game. So that means next week, I got to find 1 or 2 new games to play. because
kill me, dude.
we have about
Stupid
2
shit.
weeks until we get to the
Janky
point
shit.
where new games start coming out. In fact, notably, now that we have updated the schedule fully, the game release schedule, that is. So, basically, we have nothing really going on until Star Fox on June 25th. Then in July, we got some stuff. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, Palworld 1.0, the Avatar fighting game, Halo Campaign Evolved. We'll have some stuff to do over July. Plus, remember, July 4th, Indivestance Day Marathon. That's going to be very exciting. That's actually what I'm probably looking forward to the most right now. If you're not aware, Indivestance Day is an annual marathon that I'm doing where we reminisce about the past. The days when I used to put on silly hats and vests and glasses and just do silly stuff.
Yeah, it was
on
so
TV.
silly.
Well,
for
people used to love
$50
that,
each.
But we, phased it out a couple years ago.
And
So
now what do we
one day
do?
a year, we bring it back just for good old time's sake. And what been better to do it than a day when I'm going to be drinking, a day when I'm going to be cleaning out my closet to organize it so I can actually use it for stuff, which would be great because then I could actually organize my Pokemon card collection. I can get all my stuff in there for easy access. Right now I can't. It's a giant mess. But also that day, we are going to be not only pulling out the vests and hats to wear during that stream, but also getting to my classic games collection, the likes of which we haven't looked at in about 5 years. Are you aware? In fact, I'm just curious, when was it that we actually did do that original closet clean out? 4 years ago. It was 4 freaking years ago.
Hold him down good.
Yeah, July 30th, 2022. And at that time, we dug into the closet and we found my classic games collection. Okay? And it was fun to do, but man, let me tell you. I mean, you just want to see. You ready? I'll show you. This is what it looked like. Oh, I'm on fire. Hold on one second. There we go. I think things have changed just a small bit since then. What do you think? Do you think things are looking a little different around here? You think that maybe, perhaps, things have improved slightly since then, 4 years ago?
Oh, yeah, massively. Right. Let me take that piss real quick.
My God. Like, everything is so crazy different, right? I was definitely fat, right? The camera was atrocious. The lighting was terrible. Like, everything was horrible. So now things are just so much better. I mean, that looks awful, right? Oy, oy, oy. So, I mean, look, literally, there's nothing in this shot that remains besides the stands behind me. Like, the wall is different. The microphone is different. The lighting is different. The chair is different. I'm different. Everything is different. So this was 4 years ago, okay? And during that event, we found my classic games collection in the closet, and for the first time in, like, decades, I went through it to see what it was. And to be fair, I found some stuff there that I never thought was ever going to have any kind of value or worth. And people were like, no, some of your games are actually worth a lot of money. And I was like what? And like, well, notably, you have Earthworm Jim for Sega CD, which is like super rare. No one has it anymore. And I have it in the full case, pristine, not damaged in any way, with everything included. They're like, are you aware that's like over $400? I was like, no. I bought this at like a game convention in like 2010, probably for like $10, you know? So, during the closet clean out and during the Indivestance Day event, a lot will be going down. I'll be drinking all day, which is always fun, not gonna lie. For milestones of support, we're going to be doing hats and vests. So every $50 I raise that day, you guys will vote. What's the next hat? What's the next vest? And I'll keep alternating between hats and vests all day long and look like a fool in full HD on camera. It's going to be pretty funny. In addition, we will clean out the closet. We'll get to the classic game collection, and we'll try to price out all of the games. We're going to have it here at my new layout. So we're going to have the camera, looking in depth at, what's the condition of the game. Take a look at what are they selling for on eBay right now and stuff like that. And try to figure out, the actual value. I think it's going to be a pretty fun event to do. And I think that you guys are going to like it. Last year, it was actually my most attended, most enjoyed marathon I did in all of 2025. So just on the nostalgia alone of me wearing the hats and vests, I think it's going to be a silly, fun thing. But hopefully you guys will come by on July 4th, Indivestance Day, to hang out with me all day long. It should be a good day. Okay? So, anyway, that's the big thing that I'm looking forward to coming up next. But like I just said, we really don't have anything going on game-wise for about 2 weeks. All right? Now, in this case, we are currently playing a few games. Let's review where we are with each game that we're playing. Let's talk about some games that I did not continue this week. And go from there, because then this is going to lead into the whole React stuff that I want to do next week. Okay, so first off, we have a few playthroughs going on. First playthrough, obviously, is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. We are getting near the end. Probably 2 more streams today and maybe 1 more major stream, and we're probably going to beat Symphony of the Night. So 1 more stream next week, it's probably done. Okay? Yes, I am going to continue playing it. I've committed to finishing this game. I just hope that you guys will stick around and engage and support with it. It sucks that so many have kind of disconnected from this game for whatever reason. I find it bizarre because I think the game is great. Like, legit, I think it's one of the better games that I've played in a while. It's a classic. I don't get it. But I hope that you guys will hang out with me today as we play it after the podcast ends, okay? Pokemon Champions, we have put on hold. I like Pokemon Champions. Pokemon Champions is the free-to-play, online-only, duel-only game. There's no towns. There's no exploration. There's no real story. There is a story, but it's not a real story. It's essentially you pull Pokemon, you recruit them, you train them, you fight with them, wash, rinse, repeat. I learned a ton in the 2 streams we did this week of Champions. I learned a ton about
just
dueling.
dropping past very quickly.
I'm learning how to duel better. I'm learning about the weaknesses and how to position Pokemon to use their abilities strategically.
And I come back and we're talking about Pokemon,
you don't really need to do that often in a standard Pokemon game, but in this case, it's actually getting the multiplayer aspect of the game, which is neat. I've never done it before. But this game, sadly, just doesn't resonate with as big of an audience as when I'm playing a mainstream Pokemon game. I think what it is that when I'm playing a mainstream Pokemon game, there's nostalgia if it's a classic game, or obviously there's hype if it's a new one. People want to feel like, oh, it's part of the mainline Pokemon experience. And they like that a lot more when there's a town on
What's the mainline Pokemon experience,
mate? Pokemon, catching them and stuff, none of which is in Champions. So after playing Champions a couple times, I think what I'm going to do is every once in a while, if I want a random night stream, I'm going to pull Pokemon Champions out of the hat, and we're going to play it. Okay? So I hope that you guys will understand. For those that like Champions, I do too. But I can't just play it nonstop when people really aren't liking it that much. So Champions will return. Likely there will be like a late stream next week. Maybe we'll do Pokemon Champions, and we'll see how that goes. Okay? Cool. So outside of that, we started a new playthrough, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. This is the version of Pokemon Diamond on the Switch and Switch 2 that essentially takes the DS version and upscales it and ports it and adds a few modern features that aren't available. Or, for example, I guess on the DS version, there was 2 screens. So the screen that was on the bottom was the watch, and now you can have the watch in the corner of your screen and still use it and stuff like that. So, yeah, we started it yesterday, and it went well. Like, people showed up, engaged, supported, and really liked Brilliant Diamond. So, we're off on another classic Pokemon adventure. We already did Fire Red.
I love that we added
now,
that.
This is my first experience ever with Gen 4 Pokemon. I've
People
never
showed up,
actually
engaged,
done Gen
and
4 before,
supported.
so it's going to be a cool first time experience with this, and I'm happy that you guys liked it so much yesterday. Can't wait to continue this over the course of the next couple of weeks. Okay, so good stuff there. As for like night streams, the one game that we have that's a staple of night streams right now is TCG Card Shop Simulator. We do it a couple times a week.
We know why that is.
Running a card store, right? It's cool because
it's really cool.
We're expanding. We are doing all this awesome stuff as you're running a store, but also it's like you're a collector too. You're opening packs of cards, you're adding them to your collection, you're pricing them out, you're putting them up for sale. And actually last stream, for the first time, we sent cards out for grading.
Goes outside
so now when they come back, we're going to see how does this work with the grading system. Does it actually dramatically increase the value of the cards? Will that make more people come to your shop? You know, I don't know. I guess we're going to see. That could be pretty neat. So, yeah, pretty good. And I'm excited for that. I am. To continue on with that every once in a while. So right now, that's kind of what we have as a mainstream in the rotation. We got Castlevania, which is going to finish within a couple streams. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond that just started. Okay? And TCG Card Shop Sim. Now, yes, once a week we're doing classic fighting games. And in fact, we're going to do that tonight, Friday Night Fights. Only we're doing it on Thursday night because I'm not here tomorrow. So that'll be once a week. Hopefully it'll continue to work because it has been. And outside of that, there's a couple things this week that didn't work. I already mentioned Pokemon Champions, but I tried 7th Guest Remake. Sadly, it just didn't work. I like 7th Guest Remake. I like the idea, okay, that we're doing something different. It's a different kind of game. It totally is not a standard game from today. It's definitely a game from the 90s. But they redid it. They redid the puzzles. They redid everything about it. But sadly, it doesn't work. The audience isn't here for it. So there's nothing I can really do about it. I tried it twice. Couldn't get it to work 2 streams. I gave up. Okay? And the other thing is we finished Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. So that playthrough is complete. It was a great game. I highly recommend it for fans of Batman or Lego games. So that's done. So next week, in the rotation for games, we're going to finish Symphony of the Night and we're going to continue with Brilliant Diamond. But we need something else to do. Now, someone in chat actually just had a legitimate good idea. It actually was brought up for the first time 2 days ago. And I am brainstorming this idea. I think I'd like to do it. However, I do need your help. So I'm going to give credit right now because the person who's talking about it is TweakRC. And he says, you ready for this? Oh, hold on. We got a troll here. Let's get rid of him. He says, how about a Resident Evil Code Veronica replay before you play the new remake? Well, the remake is coming out next year, right? So since we have a year to wait, well, I haven't played Code Veronica. Let's find out when I did, actually. When did I actually play Code Veronica? I played Code Veronica X HD, okay? July 2015. 11 years ago is when I played Code Veronica. Okay? If you guys are down for it, I think I am down for a replay. I think that'd be awesome, because now we'll have a second run in this classic, and then I'll be able to reference that when we play the new remake next year. I think that's a good idea. If not Code Veronica, I'm down to play a classic Resident Evil. Like, I feel like it's time to play a classic Resident Evil game. It's been a while since I played one. Now, recently I tried, last year, Resident Evil 0 again. That game sucks. I'm not playing that ever again. It's a piece of dog shit. Maybe if they remake it, I'll play it, but I'm not playing that shit again, okay? But we got options, because if you're not aware, okay, there are tons of Resident Evil games on Steam that I own, okay? So to give you some perspective here, I own the following. Ready? Original Resident Evil 1996 edition, okay? The remake of Resident Evil that they redid with better graphics. The original Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 remake, which we played on the hardest difficulty. The original Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3 remake, which we also played on the hardest difficulty. The original Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 remake, which we recently played on the hardest difficulty. Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Resident Evil Village. And Resident Evil Requiem. Now, obviously, I recently played Requiem, right? I'm feeling like a classic Resident Evil. I'm feeling a classic, okay? But the question is, out of all those games I just mentioned, do you notice the one I didn't mention? Code Veronica. Do you want to know why I didn't mention it? Because it's not on Steam. Yeah, I don't know why. It's the one Resident Evil game that's just not on Steam. So, how do I get it? Is it on PlayStation? Like, if it can be played on PlayStation, then I'm down for that, but we have to figure out, how do I access it? I don't know. Can you play it on PlayStation 4 or 5? Because if not, then I have no access to it, and we have to play a different Resident Evil. PlayStation 5 has it? Does it? We'll check. How about this? We have to switch over to the PlayStation 5 to play Symphony of the Night. When we do, let's search for Code Veronica. Okay, if it's there, I'm down for a Code Veronica playthrough. Or if not, if you guys want a different classic Resident Evil, we can play a different one. We have them all. All right, I'd be down for whatever. But I want to know, because I want to start this likely next week. I figure we can balance Pokemon, the end of Castlevania, and a classic Resident Evil run next week on day streams. Okay? And then on night streams, we'll continue on with TCG Card Sim. We may do some Pokemon Champions or not. We'll see if you guys want it or not. If we decide we want to do a React event, then I'm probably going to start doing the React event. Meaning, reacting to stuff about this particular topic, which we're going to discuss in a minute. And so that would probably be good variety for next week to balance out the week. Those projects sound good to me as a good variety of stuff to do next week. Okay? So, yeah, what do you guys think? Does that sound good to you? Okay? Guys, stop talking about the World Cup. You know I'm not into sports, and if you keep spamming about it, I'm just going to ban you. Because you know that you're just derailing the chat. You're being stupid about it, so shut up. Okay. People seem to be down for it. All right. What we'll do, like I said, let's check when we boot up the PlayStation 5 to play Symphony of the Night right after this podcast. Let's find it on there. Let's see how it's accessible, and we'll go from there. Okay? Game Boy, how are you? Good to see you. Mad Villain says it's on PlayStation 4 only. Yeah, but all the PS4 games are playable on PS5. If it's not on there at all, then I think we should play a different classic Resident Evil. I don't know which one. You guys can help me decide, but I'd be down for playing a classic Resident Evil. Okay? Now, outside of everything that I just mentioned, okay? I'm also down for suggestions right now, okay? Because I want to know what to do right now. We have a couple of weeks of freedom, right? When Star Fox come out, that takes priority. In July, we're going to have new games pretty much every week. But we have time before we get there. So if you guys have any suggestions of downtime content right now, gameplay playthroughs you'd like to see or whatever, okay? I would love those suggestions. Because now we have free time. Because the thing is, if you've looked at the schedule, once we start hitting the end of summer and fall, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be insane. There's so much happening in gaming in August, September, October, November. We are going to be insanely busy all the time. Okay? So I definitely need your suggestions on things and playthroughs to do right now. Because think of it this way. We are going to wrap up Symphony of the Night next week. So when I do, got a spot in the schedule, what's it going to be? If we're balancing Resident Evil with Pokemon, we're going to need a third thing to do. So we're going to need some suggestions on things to do. What do you guys think? John says Mina the Hollower. Here's the thing. I'm willing to try Mina the Hollower. I'm just not convinced people are going to show up for it. Mina the Hollower is a brand new game, and it does not have the following that a game such as Silksong had. You know? So because of that, I'm not convinced that it's going to do well. It doesn't mean it won't, and it's cheap. So I'm okay with trying it, but I don't know if it's going to work. Well, Jeff Latoy makes a good point. He says, it's been a long time since you did an online PvP game besides fighting games, and those are good content. That's what Pokemon Champions was. That's what I was trying to do with Pokemon Champions, was making variety content with that. And for some bizarre reason, it just wasn't sticking. You know, people weren't really liking it that much. I liked Pokemon Champions. It was fun PvP, but I don't know. Oh, yeah. Caliban says Killer Bean. Yes. I do think that we should check out Killer Bean at some point, too. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put these ideas down because these are great ideas for next week. I'm going to put down Mina the Hollower. I'm going to put down Killer Bean and Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Right? So, 3 ideas of games to start next week. Let's go. Let's do it. Next week, we should have some fun, fresh stuff, continuing old stuff. It's going to be fun. All right? So all that, thank you for that. That's very good suggestions, really. That just right there, that's great suggestions, and I really appreciate it. Okay? Now, in the regards to reacting, okay? Obviously, last month, we did the Quarter Ring React. People liked it and said, would you react more to stuff? And I said, well, you know, if we can figure something out, I would do it. But what would we do? You know, what would we actually react to? So apparently there is this crazy situation going on. I don't really understand it because I haven't followed it at all. I think it's something to do with Legos. Bricks and Minifigs, I guess, is the name of a business that's in hot water. My insane baseline understanding is that there is some kind of a scandal and or scam going on between this company called Bricks and Minifigs and the local police of a small town, where basically it's like the police are almost like racketeers going around protecting this business as they scam people and scam money. And a YouTuber went to the town to expose that this was going on, and the police have attacked the YouTuber and come after him. And now there's a lawsuit going on, and it's just blown up all over the internet. I think that's what happened. But I don't really know because I haven't followed it. I haven't researched it. This is all just like little hints I'm getting from chat and from like social media, but I haven't looked into it at all. Okay? So, yeah, if this is a topic that you guys want me to talk about, I'm down for it. But I need to know who to watch and react to. Okay? Okay, so hold on. I'm being told... You're giving me help right now, and I appreciate it. Let me write all this down. I'm being told the original video... So, first of all, what's it called? Is it called Bricks and Minifigs? The original video is from Reckless Ben. That's what you're telling me. Okay? Original video was by Reckless Ben. All right. Now, who else has covered it, and who should I watch and react to?
I was chatting to Mummy. So we chat. So I'm going to chat with my mother.
Or is it just the Reckless Ben has all the videos? Okay.
What did I miss?
I tracked down the thief who stole 200,000 of Legos.
That shit's molded. What's that? I didn't see that. Oh no, I left Manhunt on pause as well. Oh, not on pause.
Okay. CoffeeZilla is the person to watch. Everyone is saying CoffeeZilla just made a video.
Everyone likes CoffeeZilla. What is this? I don't know. I don't even know what this Lego thing is.
Boomer Shooter Guy, instead of being a toxic, negative jerk and saying, oh, everyone already talked about it. Why are you going to talk about it? How about you just shut up? People want me to react to stuff. We're going to give it a try.
Oh, no. He pissed on his chin.
Directly responding to what people want, and you're the only person being negative about it. Shut up. Okay? No one wants to hear it. Thanks. So people are saying, oh, Reckless Ben has a bunch
people
of videos
are saying.
on it. Okay.
Did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
How dare people talk about the World Cup? That event that no one cares about. We'll watch it, chat, if England do well. If England do well, we'll watch some of the games.
Pissing me off. Okay.
If they do well.
There's a list of Reckless Ben's videos in order on the Wikipedia page. Yeah, but I could easily figure that out. I'll just find his channel, and I'll just look at the chronological posting order. That shouldn't be too hard to figure out. Okay. Okay. So if you guys are interested in this,
God.
Okay, and you really want me to do it, I would consider doing it maybe next week. We'll give it a try.
Chat,
if it sounds like
you're
there's
really
so much
interested.
content to cover, do like one night stream of it, on the React channel, okay? And
Give me a
see if
sec.
I'm reacting to this, you know, if people like it. I don't know if they will, because unlike the documentary React from June the King, this isn't as focused. You know, the June the King documentary is 2.5 hours. You know what to watch. In this case, this is something very different. This is a series of videos, and I don't know if people will like it or not. Okay. All right, so we'll think about it. I'll try to see if maybe we'll work it into the schedule for a late stream next week. Give it a try, see if it works. If it does, great. And if it doesn't, we tried. You know, I did want to break up the content and not just do gameplay every stream. If we want to do variety, I'm okay with that. Particularly this month, I didn't do a marathon. So it would be good to break up the content a bit. But, you know, let's see. Okay. Okay, good stuff. This is all great stuff, guys. Really, thank you for the help. You're helping me to figure stuff out right now, okay? Okay. All right, so our ideas for next week, okay? Continuing on with Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, finishing Castlevania Symphony of the Night, all right? Doing some trading card sim stuff. All that's going to work. We need a new game. We have Mina the Hollower, Killer Bean, and Resident Evil Code Veronica as possibilities of games to play, okay? And on top of that, we may do some reacting with this whole bricks and minifigs situation, okay? So, good stuff. And thank you for all this help. Now, one final thing to talk about before we move on to interactivity and hanging out or whatever. What to do for DSP Tries It next week, okay? This week, I tried out, for the first time in a while, Sonic. And to be honest, I actually enjoyed it. I had a really good time with this new summertime smasher burger that they have or whatever. The video has done okay. I did it on Monday. It's now Thursday. And the video has around 800 views. I'm hoping it'll eventually hit 1,000. Typically, they do.
Bro, really?
But in this case, because it wasn't a toxic negative review like sometimes I do.
Isn't
Like,
Coffeezilla's a hypocrite? I don't know.
When I reviewed Chico
I
Chicken,
think the only video of Coffeezilla's I actually watched is the one about the Steam, the Counter-Strike thing.
So that video did
I
good.
just assume
for
people
DSP
like that
Tries
guy.
It. But then we got a positive one, and it's only 800 views. Do you see the difference, the juxtaposition here? Yeah. So because of that, I do feel like what we should do is...
Oh, God.
Something different. I don't know what. I would love to know your ideas and opinions on this. Like, is there anything currently going on in food
chat, my artwork's
that's
coming
worth
from my
trying?
stick in the
Now,
mail, by the way. I can't wait.
I hate to say it. There's a lot going on.
It's
There's
nearly
a World Cup
completely
meal at
finished. I
McDonald's.
just need the art.
There's
the artwork
a Toy Story
is nearly
pan
here, chat.
pizza somewhere, and this and that. And I've looked into all of them. Right? They're all crap. And what I mean by that is literally none of them have anything new. There's a Supergirl meal at KFC. Guess what it is? 3 chicken tenders with sauce. Whoa! Here's the problem. None of these companies are trying anymore. It used to be, hey, you know, it's Halloween. Let's do a special Whopper. That's a special color with special flavorings and sauces. It's completely different from the normal Whopper. Cool, that sounds fun. I'll try it, right?
Cool.
I'll try the horror Whopper or whatever the hell it is. That's neat. And now it's, oh, look, it's a meal for a movie. It's literally the same meal you can buy right now, but we changed the packaging. So why am I going to try your meal when it's the same food? It's just packaging. I don't give a shit. That's not something to try for DSP Tries It. It used to be all of these places would constantly have new things to try, and I would jump between them, and it would be a fun show. Now no one has anything new. They just sell the same fucking food with a different cardboard box, but that's tied to some IP, and then they act like it's something special when it's not. So, do you guys have any ideas? Is there anything actually going on new
in the realm of fast food
for DSP Tries It that we can try next week? Okay? That's what I want to know. Is there anything that we could try actively that would be
This
worth
geezer
my
needs
time,
people to help him
that
pick
you guys
fast
would
food
like?
for his fucking
You know what
stream.
I'm saying? I just... If there's nothing, then I'm just not going to do it next week. All right? If I need to skip it, I'll skip it. We'll wait until there's a reason to do DSP Tries It. I like doing DSP Tries It. Don't get me wrong. I really do.
Yeah, we
But
know you do.
I
I'm sure
don't wanna
Kat
do
likes
something
you
until
doing
there's
it.
a reason. Really? Chick-fil-A has a new sandwich? Now I'm excited because I love Chick-fil-A. Okay, hold on a second here. All right, drop everything. We're going to Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, we don't crave fast food, by the way. My body craves protein and healthy things.
Hey, I got 3 left.
Ooh, what is this?
Shit, that ain't enough.
Yeah, what is this sandwich? They show a picture and it doesn't say anything new. Stupid thing. Honey pepper pimento sandwich. Interesting. This looks good. Oh man, this looks good. I think I might have to do it. What do you guys think? The honey pepper pimento sandwich from Chick-fil-A? Hell yeah. They have different versions. They have the regular, spicy, or grilled. Maybe I'll get 1 spicy and 1 grilled. Oh, Chick-fil-A. Oh, I love it. I love it. Sorry, I'm kind of like going crazy here because Chick-fil-A is some of the best food that I've had on DSP Tries It in like the last 2 years. Remember last time it was like my favorite chicken sandwich of all time when we ate there. So now I want chicken sandwiches. Oh man. Okay. Sylvania says, really? I was eating that jalapeno sandwich the entire time.
It's not new, it's old.
If you don't know,
Of course
the
it
last
is.
sandwich I had was this special like jalapeno chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A, and I recommended it so highly that a lot of my viewers have gone and checked it out for themselves, and they love it now too.
I
Sylvania is
recommended
one
it
of them.
so highly.
So now you like try out the new one. All right, that's it. Chick-fil-A on Monday. Let's make sure,
Jesus H.
before I get crazy, let me make sure you can actually order it. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to, but I just want to be sure that we can. Let's see. Where is it? Let's double check. There we go. Yes, it's on here. Cool. Yep, okay. It's on there. All right. It's a wrap. We're doing Chick-fil-A on Monday.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
He doesn't crave fast food.
Sorry, I got a little excited. I really like Chick-fil-A.
He doesn't crave fast food.
Okay. Good, good, good. You have one? Someone says they also have another suggestion. I'm all ears if you have other suggestions, because obviously I'm always looking to line stuff up for DSP Tries It. What I will say is I do want to go to Wendy's at some point. Wendy's is claiming they have redone their spicy chicken sandwich. And I used to love their spicy chicken sandwich until they changed it, and now it sucks. So now their next one isn't any better, right? Virtual Void defeats DSP. If you mention Forza Horizon 6 with the wheel one more time, I'm shit canning you. I'm tired of your bullshit. Shut up.
We're not doing that. That's not happening.
All right. So, wow, we figured out a lot. We have 3 possible games for next week. We have a React idea. We got DSP Tries It lined up. All kinds of exciting stuff going on, right? Now, we have gone 42 minutes. And we haven't talked about Pokemon cards yet. What is going on? I thought that I was on my way.
I did indeed see where he edited his arm to give himself an AI like bicep.
What is happening here?
Oh my god, this is chaos.
For this long without bringing it up. This is not possible. This is absolutely unacceptable. For those who don't know, in a nutshell, yesterday The official website of Pokemon cards, which is PokemonCenter.com, did a pre-order launch event for this new Pitch Black set coming out next month. It's the next Pokemon card set. Complete shit show. The site didn't work at all. They'd put you in a queue, and when the queue was done, it would then either crash completely and put you back into the queue again, or you'd get to the site and nothing would load. You couldn't buy, you couldn't do anything. I tried like 4 different times during the day. Once was
He
like
was not happy with
90
this,
minutes
as you
after
might
launch.
imagine.
One was like 3 hours, then it was like 5 hours right at the end of the day. By the time at the end of the day, the site would finally load, and they were out of stock of everything. So basically, botters, meaning scalpers who have bots, just sat there all day and destroyed the site, bought all the cards, and no one got to buy them. Hence, this is why, if you want to buy Pokemon cards, you have to buy them from these resellers, because they literally have botted the system, and Nintendo...
They have botted this. He just believes this because people in chat told him this.
Fair for anyone to buy them. It's really a shit show. So, it is what it is. As long
Piggy
as
couldn't
things
get
keep
his
going
cards.
positively with Pokemon cards, I'd be okay with trying to get a box of these next month. It's around the middle of July, so we'll see what happens. But right now, I'm curious to see how will demand continue for Pokemon card openings. Yesterday, I opened this new box of cards, Chaos Rising, and we opened 7 packs in one day, and we ended up getting 3 hits, 3 rare cards, including I pulled the most valuable rare card that I have pulled on a stream yet, live with you guys.
Bro, he's still
Okay,
talking
it was pretty
about
awesome
it.
to actually get the most valuable card I've pulled yet yesterday.
We've
during
circled
this
back
card
around
pack.
to it
I'm
again.
just having great luck with the Chaos Rising set. More luck than I've had with any of the other boxes that we've opened. Okay.
We've circled back round to
So,
it again.
If you've been liking the Pokemon card stuff, the good news is we changed the way that we're doing it. All right, the way that we're doing it is this. If I play either Pokemon or TCG...
The way that we're doing it is
stream,
goals are back.
I'm going to open a pack of cards for free, okay, on that stream. If we receive a $50 contribution from someone at any point during any stream, that will qualify to open a pack of cards, okay? If we hit milestones of $100, that's a pack open. $150, that's a pack open, okay? And every 50 on. So basically, every stream is eligible, but there's going to be some streams where likely we're not going to do it because there's going to be slower streams. To be honest,
Every stream is eligible.
I don't know. It's already Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which traditionally has had very little support and viewership. We are almost an hour into the stream, and I have received 0 support. 0. So, it's not looking too good for this stream.
Hang on, did he just
Unless
say he's
stuff
annoyed he hasn't got any money yet? How long you been live?
0 support. It's already Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which traditionally has had very little support and viewership. We are almost an hour into the stream, and I have received 0 support. 0.
Oh, bro, no, people don't talk like this, bro. You're not on a contract, geez. You're not on a contract. There's no guarantee. There's no guarantee. They didn't sign nothing. They didn't sign nothing. Like, there's nothing guaranteeing you a fucking paycheck when you turn up and turn on your fucking stream, bruv. Yeah, desperation. Oh, I see. Someone's got to open the wallet. He's starting to feel sad.
So, it's not looking too good for this stream. You know what I'm saying? Unless stuff changes and it picks up, then I don't think that we're going to be opening any packs of cards on this stream. Okay? I feel like whenever there's a themed stream of Pokemon or
I thought we we're going to
TCG,
stop doing that.
that's
Every
when
now and then he's like, oh yeah, maybe next week we'll just stop doing the cards. I thought we're not doing that no more. What?
People who are really into Pokemon cards, they show up and they support those streams. I don't think those people are going to show up to other random streams. Therefore, you know, it'll be nice if every once in a while we have someone who does it, but, you know, I don't know. Okay? I guess we'll have to see, right? Okay, so there you have it. Now, if you've had fun today so far, please support this stream. All right, you guys know all the ways you can. On the YouTube side, you can become a member. You can gift a membership. You can do a super chat. You can do a super sticker. On the kick side, you can become a sub. You can give some subs to your fellow viewer. You can give some kicks. All appreciated. Or no matter where you are, you can tip me via PayPal. All right, I hope that you've enjoyed the show so far. We've actually got decent attendance, over 200 on YouTube. I don't know how many we have on Kick, but let's get some support for the stream right now. Let's get our first support in. Let's do some shout-outs, and then let's do some Q&A. To be honest, that's all I had for the show today. I wanted to talk about where we are with every game, brainstorm some games for next week, talk about the React event, and do DSP Tries It, and we've got through all of it. So now, whatever you guys want to talk about, I'm down. You can tag me in either chat, and let's go. Let's get some support for the stream. Okay, so what do you guys want to chat about?
Come on then.
Let's see.
Come on then, boy. Let's go.
One Buff Weeb says, how much for me to play Sparking Zero? I already played Sparking Zero. I played it when it was brand new. And basically, I was kicking everyone's ass online, like destroying them. And the game was boring. No
I've got it.
It's not a good game. It's really not. It's unbalanced. It was never designed to be a competitive game. After I played through the baseline story, there's nothing left to do in the game. It's just boring as hell. So no amount will get me to play because there's nothing to play. I've already played it. Oh, no, not him again. Thank you for $1.50. That is our first contribution of the stream.
Yeah, he was just talking shit. He just wanted to get up and get some fuss.
Okay.
He's just being a baby. Where's that leg going? What's going on with that? Okay.
What is my favorite card that I pulled so far, looks-wise, asks Layla the Witch. Now, that's an interesting question.
Oh, my God. We're going to get the binder out.
Rarity, right?
The binder's coming.
Uh-oh. Good question. Oh, let me see if I can find my favorite card.
Oh, my God. Here we go.
All the ones that I've pulled.
Here we go.
I would argue that the Mega Venusaur EX from the Mega Evolution set is quite nice. I really like that art.
Oh, Cat, get over it.
Honestly, Phantasmal Flames is probably the worst set. I don't really like any of those cards. Seriously, I don't. Definitely the Mega Greninja EX, which is worth $300. That's amazing. I would actually say the Ampharos is nice. The Froakie is nice that we pulled yesterday.
Yeah, he talks so much shit.
So, top 3.
Now he's digging his claws in my leg.
Here, let's do it this way so you can see. I'll show you.
That's a nice board.
Probably top 3.
Glasgow. What's going on in Glasgow?
Would be this is the Froakie that we pulled yesterday. I really like the look of that one. I mean, it's awesome underwater scene, right?
Oh, yeah. Cat, it's a beer. Why do we care?
I believe it's $15, $16, something like that. So that's the highest value card we pulled together. I really like Froakie. And then I would say...
It's a beer.
This Ampharos looks really nice. Ampharos in a meadow. Pretty awesome. Then I would say the Mega Venusaur EX that we got out of Mega Evolution. That was our first hit. It's worth $13. That was our first big hit.
I'm going to like that in a minute, though, Cat. You ain't going to like that, are you? Literally, his little face going to go.
But honestly...
And just jump. Like,
I would argue that the highest value card, the crazy, insanely rare one, is the best looking one. I mean, look at that art.
Ah, yes.
You're not even really seeing the effect. See the effect on it? You can't even really see it well with the camera, but it's fully metallic.
Bro, we're literally, this is Pokemon streams again.
Upside down.
Every day.
Mega Greninja standing on that ninja star.
The Greninja?
Mega Evolve. I mean, it's just
Mega
sick.
Evolve.
That's why it's worth so much.
The Greninja?
There you go.
Is he Mega Evolved?
Okay.
Oh, what a naughty boy. Akuma. What a naughty boy.
Oops, didn't click that.
Oh,
okay.
cat, I swear. Just the softiest cat.
Jeff says, I never noticed that you had a light switch on the side, your right-hand side of your set and the doorway. But I look at old videos, it seems it was there previously. Is this a Mandela effect? I mean, I always had a setup that kind of hit it nicely. Or seriously, I did. I had a setup that you wouldn't really see it.
We're talking about light switch
now
on the
it's
wall.
even less noticeable on that side because I have all this stuff in front of it. But
yeah, I'm waiting for the first beg.
It's always been
There's going to be a beg soon.
You know, ideally, what I want to do eventually
Guys,
is I want to move my set not from here and put it onto that wall.
Looks like we're not going to open some packs on the stream.
No door, no light switch, nothing. Just the wall behind me.
We're going to get one of the, if you're going to do it,
and set it up,
you know, if you do it now, I'll do it at the end of the podcast. Otherwise, it'll have to wait till the end.
It's a lot of work.
I feel like we're going to get one of those soon.
I'm definitely not doing that. That's maybe something years in the future, maybe a year or two in the future, when I want to do another overhaul of the set. Then I would consider doing that, but not now. People Person says, off the top of your head, what are your most looked forward to games from all the announcements recently? I know that the Star Fox remake is going to be a blast for me. I don't know if it's going to be a blast for you, but because every time that I like a classic game, people hate it. I don't know. I really want to play it, and I'm excited for it, but I just don't know how it's going to do. Wolverine looks way better to me now than it did.
People shit on
Like,
games
I'm
I
actually
like.
very excited for Wolverine. There you go. Just off the top of my head. I would have to open up the list of games and look at them to answer fully. Triple G says, what about the remake of Gothic? I don't know what that is. I never played Gothic. So I don't even know if Gothic is something that I would like, something that you would like. I don't even know what kind of game it is. So that's why I'm not really considering it for next week when we have other games I know of that I would rather play, like a Resident Evil or try this Killer Bean or this Mean of the Hollow. I'm not saying that the Gothic remake is not going to happen. I'm just saying immediately I think we kind of figured out other stuff that would work better. Oh, yeah, and for the record,
Are we getting the binder again?
still have a ton of free codes to give away
Oh,
when we open
God.
packs, in addition to the code in the pack. So whenever we open a pack of these Chaos
Well,
Rising
no,
cards,
we're,
there's double codes to give out to the viewers.
we're shilling the
because of that
code-
box
the
that I had
codes.
opened off stream. So we got a ton of stuff still to give away as we open more packs for you guys.
As we open more packs for you guys.
TX Shooter, how's it going, man? Good to see you here today. Star Wolf is the rival squadron that goes against Star Fox. They are not allies. They're
Who
rivals
gives
and
a
enemies.
fuck? Do you care?
Big
I wanna
Juicy
smoke that-
Turds, also
that,
known as BJT,
joint
just
cat.
tipped me $2 and just checking in for Thursday. Gee, thanks for being the first tip of the day, BJT. I appreciate that.
Well, we couldn't even be normal about it. Lance Catamaran. Whale there. There's a whale. 100 kicks. Whale.
Wait, what did I just do? It's $2. And Lance Catamaran has returned from the dead to drop 100 kicks on the stream. First time seeing him in over a week.
Imagine
Thank you, Lance.
saying
That's
that.
the first kick support of the day, as you can see. Very slow day so far. So thank you, Lance. Good to see you back. How you
Very
doing?
slow day. Couldn't just be happy with getting some tips. He had to comment twice. Wow, thank you, because you're the first. And then it's very slow. The whale was back from the dead. Maybe he'll whale out more.
Nothing here said if you had to pick a game of the year so far, what would you pick? Again, you guys ask me these questions. I don't have all this information at the top of my head. You know, I play so many games. I don't remember. Like, I'd have to go to my playlist here, start looking around.
But how stupid
to see
can you
what
be?
games I really liked, what games I didn't like, right? Like, taking a look here.
I think for me,
I really
if I
liked
had to
Vampire
pick,
Crawlers. I wish I could have played more. I really like Mouse PI for Hire. I liked Pragmata.
maybe Neo. Maybe
Slay the
Neo
Spire
3
2, I
so
really
far.
like. Resident Evil Requiem, obviously, I really
Not
like.
sure. But probably Neo 3.
And honestly, that's probably it for this year so far, because every the other games I played are older games that wouldn't qualify for this year. So there you go. There's your answer for now. Maybe that'll change, but that's, just
What
taking a
is it,
very
my
cursory quick look.
boy?
John, thank you for the membership. Did you just re-up your membership? We should count that for the stream.
What a naughty
Thank you, John.
boy.
What fighting game are we playing tonight? I don't know. That's really up to you guys. You know, I don't know what you want to do.
Uma, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Honestly,
last
this is
week we did CVS 2 and it was fun.
the
So I don't know if we
soppiest
want to
cat.
keep trying to do that week after week, or maybe you want me to alternate. Maybe 1 week we do Third Strike, and 1 week we do Marvel, and 1 week we do CVS 2. I don't know.
Yeah.
So you guys will tell me tonight. I don't know what we're doing.
Oh god, yeah, he's gonna play fucking fighting games. God.
What's up, King
Where he
Michael? How you
doesn't
doing?
play on Fightcade, where all the actual killers are.
Would I play Vampire Survivors? I mean, we already played Mega Bonk. It's a similar game, so the answer is no.
What, boy? What happened?
Yes, it's absolutely insane. Nothing here. The second half of this year is absolutely wild with the amount of games that are crammed into it. And I'm obviously excited to see how it goes.
What? Kuma.
Oh, I should give you guys... Wait a minute. What am I doing? I got to give you guys an update on my fitness, right? First of all, look at the veins now bulging out of my arms because I'm working out so regularly. And that didn't used to look like that. Trust me. That's a result of me working out right there.
Look at the veins bulging. No cuts, no veins. Oh god.
See the actual veins popping out of my arms from me.
I love that one when he does that. Yeah, good.
Working out regularly, right? So, FYI,
They've never
I'm working
had
out
sex.
4 to 5 days a week, depending.
All right, I told you I'm going to start doing this more often.
And I'm doing 2
My wife
different
and I
sets of
deserve more time
exercises.
together
the
for
same
sure.
exercises that I told you
He ain't
about.
fucking
So
her,
one
that's
night I
for
do the
sure.
press,
Big ups,
the
Mailman.
pull downs,
Kittens,
the
mittens, how you
crunches,
doing? What's Mailman
and
say?
the lateral pull down from the front of the machine. So that works out the chest, the shoulders and back.
No, right. He keeps saying that lat pull down works out your shoulders. I have no idea why he keeps saying that.
The obviously stomach muscles, abs, and the triceps. And then the other day, I do the flies, so that's chest again. And then I do... Let me think about this. What's the other one that I do? I do flies.
He's lying. He's making up lies. He's so into working out, but he can't remember his workout. He's so into working out that he can't remember his workout that he's doing 5 days a week, by the way. 5 days a week he's doing this. He's so into it. He's all like healthy and that. He's doing it 5 days a week and he likes it so much he can't even remember what it is. I've worked out how many times this week? 3 times? I could tell you all my workouts this week. I'd have to think briefly to like walk through them, but like it wouldn't take me that long. I could talk you through all of them.
Just gonna open it rather than sit here and look like an idiot and not be able to remember what the hell I do.
Right. Smart. You love
I do
working
the
out so
flies,
much,
That's
right?
right. Then I do curls, standing curls, because now I'm doing it in the proper thing. I'm matting down the way I'm supposed to do it. I do the standing curls.
I have matting down and to do standing curls. What, so you don't get hurt? I have matting down. Bro, you can curl a fucking tin of beans if you're a little like, if you're a little weak or whatever. It still fucking counts. You can go outside and curl a fucking log, bruv. It's going to do the same thing. You don't need to have matting down specifically or use the standing curl so you don't get hurt. The cable curl. What a dent.
Okay? And then I do leg lifts, leg extensions, they call it.
Wow, he said the wow. He said the name right. He said leg lifts. And then he said extensions, they call it. Yeah, they call it an extension because you're not lifting the leg. You're extending the knee. Or you're extending the leg via the knee, like, you know, from the knee. You know what I'm saying? A leg extension. The leg's bent and then you're extending it. You're using the quads. That's why they call it a leg extension, because you're not lifting it. Every lift is a lift. A bicep curl is an arm lift. Wiggle bottom, hey, Dan. A bicep curl is an arm lift. A shoulder press is a shoulder lift. They're all lifts.
And then single arm cable row with each arm, and that...
Terrible form. I can see you going out of your elbow, but fine. Great.
So that's basically chest, biceps,
reading it out.
You know, my, whatchamacallit?
Your quadriceps.
Thighs here, and...
Your quads.
And the back and arm and shoulder all in one with that exercise. Okay.
Right. The back and arm and shoulder. No. Right. Right. Single arm rows. It's not working your arm. It's not working out your arm. You're getting very little in terms of like forearm, bicep. Very, very little. And very little in terms of shoulder. Rear delt, maybe a little bit. Rear delt, maybe a little bit. All for your middle back, that. Your middle back. Nothing to do with your fucking arms and your shoulders.
So I'm doing these and alternating the days that I do them, okay? So I've had this machine now for a little over 2 weeks, and I was having this issue. And the issue was that the machine has 14 equal plates, but then there's a plate on top. That's the plate that basically is supposed to like be the base plate. It's 10 pounds. So when you're doing an exercise with no weight, it's 10 pounds. Then as you add more weights, it's another, each plate is like 12 to 13 pounds you're adding of weight as you keep going, you know, with the machine as you add more.
Okay.
There was a problem with the machine where the top plate wasn't in line with the other plates. Like it would go up and stick.
Yeah, a lot of them do that. A lot of them will do that. They're generally better. Not better, but a lot of them will do that unless you've actually got a bit of the heavier weight with the pin, bringing it back down. A lot of them will do that when they're not held by the pin and they're sort of free floating. They'll stick at the top. A lot of them do that. A lot of the cheap ones do that.
The other plates would come
I could have told you that.
down and it would hold it, and all of a sudden it would slam down. It was making all this noise, and it would actually interrupt. Like, let's say I'm doing the press, right? I'd do a press, I'd come down, I'd go to do the next press, and then as I'm pressing up, boom, the thing would hit. Like, what the hell? Like, it's distracting. You can't even focus on your reps because of this was happening. So I read all the documentation, and basically what the documentation says is the fix-all for this machine is just add some WD-40.
I was about to say, I bet you didn't grease the machine up before you fucking used it. I was literally going to say, because they come, sometimes that big piece of metal that'll come through the middle, that'll be like pre-greased or something like that. But a lot of them, when you get these home ones, they'll tell you when you're setting them up to then grease the machine because it's metal moving against each other. They'll tell you this. We used to do it ourselves in the gym. One of the big things, greasing the machines using WD-40 on the cables and the moving metal parts. We used to do maintenance ourselves, and not in every gym I've worked in. In some places they're efficient, they have people from the outside come in. Everlast, garbage. They had a plate, they had people come and help, but like we would do half of it ourselves because it was so shit. But yeah, I was about to say, I bet you didn't grease the machine and give it a nice like salt out before you used it because it just come fresh out the pack. I bet it was grinding and making all sorts of noises as well.
Just get WD-40 and lube the damn thing.
Right, that's not a
right. It fixes squeak.
That's not a fix-all, okay?
Squeakiness of the cables. It fixes any kind of squeakiness or stiffness in the wheels. It'll fix problem with the weights. I said, oh, okay.
Yeah, just that'll fix a problem with the weights. Just spray it with WD-40. Okay, good.
So I bought WD-40. I just sprayed a little bit around the metal rods that all the weight plates go on.
Right.
It is now absolutely flawless. It's like the most awesome machine ever. I could do every...
So you didn't grease the machine before you used it? So you didn't grease the machine before you used it? Even though the manual probably fucking told you to do that.
Exercise, it makes no noise. It's freaking silent now. And
I love how one of the best things about our weight machine is that it's silent.
And it's perfect. I'm actually within 2 workouts now of me adding the WD-40, I've already increased my weight like twice. Because now I don't have to worry about the stupid thing interrupting the reps. And I'm just pushing like, yeah. And like, yeah, it's getting the burn. It's feeling great. I'm like, just keep going. So I'm actually really liking it now. So initially the machine was good. Now the machine is like great. Now it's like super duper good. So I'm really enjoying it. However, I'm doing so many exercises now, but I know I'm not doing them all. Like, for example, there's more exercises I could be doing. I'm not doing anything to work out this guy right down here. Like, I'm not doing any exercises for that, okay?
Anyone know the name of the calf muscles? I've asked this before. I'll give someone a sub if you know the name of the calf muscles and you type it in within the next 10 seconds. Don't look it up. I will fucking know. You should be typing it in right now if you know. There's 2. There's 2 major ones in the calves. Anyone know any of them? They're called this guy, Gout. This is European. They're called the soleus and the gastrocnemius, actually. Did you like that? That's not my favourite one, though. My favourite muscle, do you want to know one of my favourite muscle names? This one here, when you tense, see this muscle here? If you feel there's like a thick muscle, it's like a strip. It comes back down and attaches to your traps. It's like a strip here, right? If I flex like that, you can kind of see like the line here. That one is called the sternocleidomastoid, okay? Or the sternocleidomastoid or something. Sternocleidomastoid. There you go. Yeah! You like that? Oh, I told you about the cars, though. I think the gastrocnemius is the outside one. Is it the outside? Yeah, the gastroc is the outside, and the soleus is the inside. Is that right? Oh, no, the soleus is the lower part. Okay, sorry. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. The soleus is the lower part. I got that wrong.
I'm not doing any exercises particularly for the shoulder. Like, there's some that are like both. Like, if I'm doing the pull downs here.
No, that doesn't work your shoulders.
Just back and shoulder.
No, it's not. A lat pull down is absolutely not working your front or your middle delt. Your rear delt, maybe, but really, to work your rear delt properly, you want to be coming across, or at least like that. You're not when you're doing the lat pull down, you're not pulling it and going like that. You're pulling it here. Like you're not gripping them here and going like that and pulling them out like really wide, like a reverse fly. You're coming in like this and you're using your lats. We talked about this. You're coming in. So you're really not working your rear delt like hardly at all. You're not working your shoulder. You're not working your shoulders here. It's not happening. You're like the front delt's doing nothing. That's a pressing muscle. Probably.
There's exercises I could be doing that just work out the shoulder, and I'm not doing those right.
Yeah, like a shoulder press or lateral raise that you could be doing with your fucking dumbbells. You retard.
But I'm already working out 4 to 5 days a week, so it's like, how much more could I do? So what I might do.
Well, you could change your routine, couldn't you?
Is just keep doing what I'm doing for a while. Maybe I'll do it for like a month or two. And if I get bored of the same exercises, maybe what I'll do is say, all right, I've kind of done really good with this one or that one. Let's lay off that one for a while. And let's implement different exercises now into what I'm doing for other muscle groups. Like right now, I think what's going to happen is the shoulder is going to be wimp.
That's your traps. That is your trapezius. That is not your shoulder. This is your trapezius. Because on the back, it comes down like that, these parts here, and then it comes in. Fuck me. Down, Jack. Oh, what's the guy? What's the guy I fucking... Oh. This guy's illustrations are always great. Especially like mid-exercise, because you really see, like, with a shrug, what you're actually doing. But yeah, you can see, like, this part where it's shrugging up. That's where it's doing the work. But yeah. Trapezius, it's not part of your shoulder. I mean, it's not, you know, my point is shoulder exercises aren't working those, and vice versa, is my point.
Because I'm not doing a shoulder isolated exercise. And I know I could with this thing, but I'm already
Wow, he used the word isolate.
doing 8 exercises. Like, how many am I going to do?
Well, you're doing 2 things for arms. This is inefficient. If we're doing a full body, there's some inefficiency in there. Why are we doing flies on another day? Why are we doing a chest press and then flies on another day? That's stupid, isn't it? We should be doing a shoulder press. But you're stupid and you don't know what you're talking about. And instead of just admitting that or asking for help or being like a normal fucking person, you're just going to come on stream and rant about it and talk about your machine and act like you're special and other people ain't.
So that's going well.
I love all the fake fucking people in his chat telling him what exercise he should be doing. Like, any of the people in DSP's chat are fucking jacked.
Forward to more, and I'm looking forward to buffing up as I do this.
I'm looking forward to buffing up. Great.
I'm blown away. Right now.
I'm looking forward to buffing up.
Stomach I've ever had my whole life. Even
what?
When I was in my 20s and I was skinny and lifting, I did my whole life. Blown away. Right now actually have the best stomach I've ever had my whole.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean the best? What, you got abs? I kind of got abs at the minute, chat. Kind of got like obliques and stuff going on at the minute. Almost. You can't really see it. What does that mean? The best stomach. Show us. Show us the physique then. Show us the physique then.
Whole life. Even when I was in my 20s and I was skinny and lifting, I did not have a stomach like I have right now.
Bro.
I actually got crazy muscle definition going down now. I'm not cut. I don't have a 6-pack yet, but I'm getting there.
This is wild. This is very disturbing. This is very disturbing, bro.
It's actually crazy.
We're gonna play some man out in a minute, and I'm crashing
Just
out.
doing these. I'm doing the crunches with.
Right, crunches are useless. I've told you this.
Yeah, I'm doing the crunches with like 60 pounds of weight. Yeah, I've got 5 plates, so that's at least 10
You don't.
plates
That's
plus
meaningless.
at least 60, 70 pounds.
Weighted crunches meaningless.
So it's insane. Like, oh my god, the strongest I've ever. I mean, I'm basically getting the strongest I've ever been, and I'm 44 years old. I'm actually very happy right now because I was in a situation in my life where my weight was bad, my health was bad, everything was bad, and I've completely turned it around. And I'm looking better and I'm feeling better. So this is excellent stuff.
The senator also visited the dark woods.
Oh, dude, I've lost so much weight. Like I said, I used to be 240 pounds. Now I'm 170. I think I'm actually starting to gain weight again because I actually got as far down as 168. But the last time I weighed myself, I was like 171 again. And I'm like, oh, I think it's because I'm gaining muscle now. It's going to start to go up slow. So,
Adjacent to row 1. The
Okay.
Okay, some shout outs. Lance Catamaran has gifted a
Oh,
sub.
money.
Thank you, Lance, for the first gifted sub of the day. I very much appreciate that, Lance. Seriously, it's Lance, just so you know, basically it's stepdad all the time, you every once in a while, and every once in a while one other person, and that's about it. I just don't get a lot of support on Kick, so I do appreciate the fact that you do come by and hang out and support when you can. Thank you for that. Okay.
I want you to kill the hunter patrolling the tower walkway and bring his body to the guard room.
How did I get my motivation to change my health? I mean, it was a combination of factors. I would say there's a few things, okay? Number one,
okay, good.
I was hitting 40 years old, middle age, and I wasn't feeling good. You know what I mean? I was in pain. I was, you know, getting physically exhausted doing normal things. You know, my knees were killing me. It's like, dude, I'm middle-aged. And if I want to be able to continue to do what I do and have a long life with my wife, I need to do something to change. So it was a slow process of changing my diet first, and once the diet was fixed, then starting to do basic exercise, and then moving forward.
And then,
now, in tandem with that, this is very much very true what I'm about to tell you. This is all a result of you guys supporting me. Okay? 100%. God's honest truth. If you guys in the last 2 years didn't support me so much, I wouldn't have been able to do any of this. Because it's the fact that now I'm in a better financial position. I have the flexibility to spend money on stuff like this and improve myself. Previously, I didn't have money to clean out my house, to buy a weight machine, to do any of this shit. Now I do. So because you guys have supported me so much in the last 2 years, and things have gotten so much better for me in the last 2 years, I can now do this stuff. And again, this is what I want you guys to understand. All the stuff, all these improvements that we're doing, the fact that everything looks so different and is greatly improved, the fact that my gameplay has improved, that I can play on PC or any console, that I can buy any peripheral that I want, play any game that I want on any platform at any moment, pick up a new game, drop a game, okay? The visuals better, the audio better, awesome decorations, the stream looking amazing, okay? All of it. The fact that we're implementing new things. We're doing reacting whenever there's something pertinent to react to. We're doing new fun stuff on the street. Animations constantly updating and changing to your liking, right? Adding all this new stuff constantly. Pokemon cards now being a part of the content. I can afford to do that.
I thought they were just supplementing or whatever it was.
My content here. Me getting healthy, buying that weight bench, buying the free weights, being able to clean out that room and work out.
This is so weird.
Now having a weight machine, okay? The fact that my diet has changed, I can afford to buy better food. So I'm buying higher quality meats.
This is so weird,
I'm buying
man.
lean meats. I'm buying more expensive food, but I'm buying it in a way that's economical, that now my diet is better. But it's because of you guys, okay? You need to understand that. It wasn't just me making, I just decided. You guys allowed me to do this directly. It's cause and effect. If I hadn't gotten the increase of engagement, support that I got in the last 2 years, I never would have been able to do any of the positive improvements that you guys are seeing on stream. And I think, honestly, the reason it took me so long to get here was because I was very financially bad off for a long time, and people would come support me, and you wouldn't see any positive change. Okay, it's time for a real talk situation with all of you right now. For a long time, I was financially bad off. I was in insane amounts of debt. I was making insanely bad decisions. I went into bankruptcy.
We know.
You would support my streams, and then nothing would change. Everything would look like shit. The camera looked like shit. I looked like shit.
We know.
You know what I'm saying? People would still like my content, but they were like kind of sad because they were coming by and liking it, and they would support, and then nothing would improve. Like, well, that kind of sucks. But finally,
we was all
I got
there.
to a point where things did turn a corner. I got financially to the point where things were better, and now when you guys supported me, I could directly use that to refuel it back into the business and myself to improve everything here, okay? So it is you guys and your support that allows me to continue to go onward and upward. So thank you for that, every single one of you who have watched and who have supported in a positive way in the last 2 years. You guys are the reason why things are better now. Okay? It wasn't, Phil just decided overnight to get healthy. I always wanted to be healthy, but I didn't have
You
the
clearly
means.
didn't.
Now I actually have the means. and I'm going to follow through with my promises, and I'm going to stay
Of
healthy.
course he stopped.
And I'm
Of
going
course
to
he
kick
turned
fucking
right
ass,
then. That's so annoying.
getting healthy, and doing awesome content for you guys in the future. Okay? I know it's a joke, it's a meme, that I just did my 1 year Switch 2 retrospective, and I'm holding the Switch 2 in my hand like this, and there's an AI thumbnail that shows that my arm is huge and everything. But my goal is that hopefully eventually I can really get there.
That's not a meme. I like how he sort of semi-acknowledged that he did that without admitting that's really what he did. Because at first he was like, oh yeah, it's a joke. It's not a meme, dude. You asked it to do that. That's not because it was subtle. If it was a joke and a meme, you would ask it to like put you in a vest and have you huge and hench like that. Then it's quite obviously a meme and a joke. He used the exact same picture of himself, same expression, same way he's holding the Switch, but specifically he just told the AI to, instead of having the shirt sleeve up, to bring the shirt sleeve like that and make it look like his bicep was bigger. It weren't just make me look jacked, make me look, you know, like whatever. It was, can you change that specific bit to make it look a bit more impressive? It's not a meme. That's not a joke. Right? It doesn't work like that, does it?
That would be pretty cool, don't you think? That
Yeah,
eventually
get
my
jacked. I mean,
arm
go
actually
for it,
gets
DSP.
buff like
Get
that.
jacked, bruv.
Yeah.
Do it.
So why not? And I'm working on it. I'm committing. I'm doing it. I told you, I'm working out 4 to 5 times a week. And I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to keep eating healthier foods, protein.
You need to eat more
fat,
food.
Low carb. Keep it going.
No, you need
Improve my life
fat. You need
situation as
fat
much
when
as I
you train.
possibly
You
can.
need fat in your diet.
Okay?
You need carbs in your diet as well to fuel your workouts. The protein don't fuel your workouts. Carbs do. So you need that too.
Good stuff.
You make it fog angry.
So hold on. Deadhead did a $5 super chat and says, I'm a TCG collector. Is there a card you're hunting for? Have you thought about opening a P.O. box to get stuff? I wouldn't mind sending packs and cards. I'm never going to open a P.O. box because too many people harass me and would just send me junk. Can't do it. Okay? Best way to support is support the streams and guide me towards things that I should be doing. Like if you think there's a set I should get, a pack I should get, you know. Guide me. I'll get it myself. I can't have people just sending me shit. Too many, you know, abusive idiots. Right now, I'm really enjoying the Pokemon stuff. And I know there's all kinds of different Pokemon sets that I can do, new and old. And we could do this for a while. If it gets stale, and if people are interested in other stuff, we could look into it. But I don't want to go crazy. For example, people are like, well, buy Magic cards. Well, I don't know anything about Magic. I don't. The reason that the Pokemon stuff works is because we play Pokemon games together. You know what I'm saying? So it works.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know anything about Magic. And not the first thing. I'd buy a box of cards and not know shit about what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying never, because I know that Magic has all these IPs and tie-ins of things that I probably would like. If they had a Marvel Comics tie-in, if they had a Final Fantasy tie-in or something like that, I'd probably like doing that. But in general, I think stick with what we're doing right now, right? Do what we're doing and go from there. So thank you, Deadhead, for $5. Do I have a card I'm aiming for? I mean, right now, whatever box I'm opening, I like to get the good card. Like, I already got the best card in Chaos Rising.
All of
You
them.
wanna know what I want?
Do I have a
Full
card
Metal
I'm
Gold
aiming
card.
for?
There's a
All
Full
of
Metal
them.
Gold Greninja. That's the rarest card in those boxes.
Oh,
That's
we
what I want in
know
Chaos Rising,
Greninja
'cause I haven't
this.
gotten a gold card in any of
Fucking
these yet.
hell.
I want the gold card. That's what I want. The gold Mega EX Greninja. So thank you to Deadhead for $5. So if you want to see me open some card packs on this stream, please support it. Let's
Give
go.
some money,
Let's
guys.
For a $50 contribution, I'll open a card pack. And for hitting $100, that's a card pack. Under 50, that's a card pack. So get the stream
fuck that
some
up.
support, and let's get some packs opening, right? Okay. Someone just tipped me $2. Says you do not need money to be healthy. Wrong. You're an idiot. Thanks for $2.
Why do we need money to be healthy? Running is free. That's cardiovascular health. Gym membership's relatively inexpensive. And eating clean, it's not exactly cheap, but it's more, you know, it does cost more to always buy a takeout or a lot of more pre-processed and bullshit like that. You definitely don't need money to be healthy.
That's the sad truth, is that in the society we live in,
Yeah,
you do need money to be healthy.
You don't.
100%.
You don't.
It's just, that's just 100% true. Sorry. Okay. I'm reading a message right now. Hold on.
Ow.
So it was a $2 tip from Big Juicy Turds, and he wrote me a nice long personal message, and I appreciate it. I don't know why you go by Big Juicy Turds. It's a really weird name, but I do appreciate the tip and the message. Thank you for that.
Probably making fun of you.
Okay.
Probably making fun of you. That's just a guess.
And then we have a $2 troll tipper who's very upset with the fact that everything has been improving for me. They're insanely upset. And say tipped me to say that. That's hilarious.
I'm sure they're... Okay, good.
Away with my damn shoes! Close the door!
What's up, Space Jam fan? How are you today, man?
Bones! Open the door! Bones!
No, why would I read the message out? It's a toxic idiot. It's someone who I know who's a loser and is always going to be a loser because of the way that they behave. They're incredibly jealous of me, the fact that I've improved my life. And they're very upset. You can tell with the way that they say stuff. They're like pissing themselves angry because they want me to have a downfall, but instead I'm going the other way. They can't stand it. Why the fuck would I read that message? They can go fucking sit and spin on a cactus.
Okay, I'll fuck that up as well. Well, to be fair, I'm not sure how I would have got past him.
Okay. For the record, when I do this, it's because my nose itches because of my allergies. Like right now, my nose is itching, so I do that. And that way I don't have to touch it, because if I touch my nose actively with my fingers, I have a chance of getting grease and pimples and shit because I have bad skin. So whenever you see me doing that, it's because I'm actually scratching my nose. It's a way to do it. Makes the inside not itch it or be feel like allergies anymore. Oh no, I didn't get to it yet. Nothing here. Did a $2 Canadian super chat. He says, cheers to a healthy life. Very inspiring to hear. Thank you. That's $1.44. Thank you. Nothing here. Nothing here.
I don't want this guy's shoes.
So, with all this fun stuff we've been talking about, let's go. All right, let's get some
Let's
support.
go.
Let's have someone. Let's get a $50 contribution, whether it's a super chat, a tip, 10 subs, 5,000 kicks. Let's get 50 bucks now, and let's open a pack of cards on this podcast before it ends. All right? And let's get to 100 bucks of support, and then we'll open another pack. Let's go. Let's get
wow, I knew that.
Let's get that gold foil Mega Greninja EX Ultra Rare.
I knew that was coming.
Mega rarity card from this box of Chaos Rising. Let's go.
Oh shit. Ow.
And just to show you guys, no, I didn't open any packs off camera.
Wow.
All the packs are here because everyone's like, he's going to open all the packs off camera. No, I didn't. They're all here. This is a good box. Like the first box I opened off camera was a really good box. Already we got 3 hits in this box.
He really is
7
addicted
packs.
to this.
I'm feeling very good about this box. So I'm not going to open
give me
any
some
packs
money
off camera. This is just for on camera, okay? So there you go. I'm so confident we're going to be opening a pack before the end of the podcast. I'm bringing this and putting it right here. No, you know what? I'll bring this. I'll put it right here. Because we're going to open this sucker in just a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
That's how confident I am that we're opening some cards.
This is so weird.
Let's go.
This is a very weird segment.
Let's all lay down.
Layla says, why do you think when Wings made money on Lolcow Live, he bought junk food and didn't take the chance to change? I think that Wings is stuck in a depression rut. It's a vicious circle for him. he feels depressed about himself no matter what. Even when he has opportunities to change, his depression beats him into thinking he never can win. And that just makes him do the self-destructive behavior. Okay? I've been there. And when I was in my 20s, okay, I had bad depression. Okay? Really bad. And basically, it makes you feel like you can never win at anything. Even if you are. Like, if something good happens to you, you self-convince yourself that it's all fleeting, it won't last, and everything's going to blow up in your face no matter what. So you don't even get happy when a good thing happens. Does that make sense? You literally wake up every day and you think that you're a piece of garbage. You're never going to improve. Nothing around you will get better. You don't deserve anything. Doom and gloom. And I actually legit feel like that's how that guy is, and he's just stuck in it. Now, there's many different things you can do to remedy it, but sadly, there's no ultimate solution because sometimes that feeling comes back. For me, every once in a while, I do feel like shit for a day for no reason. It'll be like, dude, why do I feel like shit? Things are going great, you know? But it kind of never goes away. Once you get to that point and your mind is cracked like that, you get stuck. For him, I don't think he's ever gotten out of being stuck. Maybe there was moments when he did, but I don't think he's ever definitively been out of that mindset, you know? So he gets good things happening to him. He has opportunity to do good for himself. And he has moments where maybe he's doing the right thing. Like, I think, like, earlier this year, he quit soda, right? Legit, I think he wanted to do that. He tried it for real. And then after 2-3 weeks of doing it and he didn't lose any weight, he gave up and he went right back to his old ways. And now I don't think he's stopped. That's the truth. I think he tried it hard. It didn't work within 2-3 weeks. That's it. All that happiness is gone. And now he's back to his old ways. You know? For him, for a guy like Wings, this is my opinion. Okay, you can disagree. He can disagree.
We can do. Okay,
I don't
good.
think he can do it for himself. I think that's the kind of guy who he needs to have people around him to coach him, to help him, to guide him. If it literally means someone locks down the house and makes it that he doesn't have access to the bad food, someone has to do that. You know what I mean? Like, he shouldn't have unlimited access to food delivery if he's just going to order bad food every meal, because he'll never improve. He doesn't have that level of self-control. His depression forces him right back into the bad habit.
That was
Even
my
though he wants to
depression.
improve, he's not capable of doing it himself. He needs to give access of his life over to someone who's going to do the right things and right decisions, and not give him the easy opportunity to basically fail, because that's what it is. He has ultimate control over everything. He has the app on his phone. He has the money. He controls the bank account. Therefore, he can just spit the money into whatever he wants and do the bad thing unlimited. So he's never going to improve.
Honey, come to bed, huh? He doesn't mean to. Really, he doesn't. He just gets so drunk and angry.
I just love idiots saying dumb shit. You know what, Shadow Ninja, you're done.
Here we go.
You keep spamming about World Cup. Go fuck yourself. You're an idiot. You guys have to understand that me getting healthy was not an overnight thing, and it wasn't an easy thing. It was a slow, gradual process of weaning myself
that wasn't
off
close
of myself.
enough, really.
That was bad for me, and making it so that I didn't want it anymore.
Let's hit piss chat.
Okay? Listen, I love burgers. Right now, I would drive to McDonald's or order from McDonald's because I have access to the app. Makes it even worse because it's even easier to do. And I would get a bunch of cheeseburgers and a quarter pounder and some nuggets with sweet and sour sauce, and I would eat it. I crave it. Like, right now, I crave it. I'd be like, dude, I think those McDonald's burgers are craveable. Am I eating McDonald's? When was the last time I ate McDonald's? When we ordered it for DSP Tries it months ago. Okay? So I have the cravings, but I have control over it. And that's what a lot of people don't understand is, well, Phil, you're very hypocritical, pot calling the kettle black. What are you talking about? I have the same cravings. I used to eat all the shitty food too. It was part of my diet. There was a time there for like a year, all right, I was eating nothing but fast food and delivery food or shitty frozen food. Everything was bad that I ate, and I ballooned up, okay? Before, like a long time ago, when I started as a YouTuber, all I did was eat fast food, like every meal. And there was no delivery, then I had to drive to get it. But I was eating the fried chicken sandwich, the grilled chicken sandwich, the burger, the hot dog, the BLT, deli meat sandwich. That was what I ate every freaking meal. So I've been there. But I basically weaned myself off of all that shit. And I said, I'm not going to do it. And it was both me and my wife who did it together, for the record, is that we decided we don't want to have this in our lifestyle anymore. We want to improve. We want to get healthy. And we decided no more of this, no more of this. Wean ourselves off this, wean ourselves off that, which we have. No more snack pizzas at night, in the middle of the night, that we're putting in the oven and, 1,000 calories. None of that shit. We don't even eat pizza anymore. We don't eat anything with cheese. We basically have got cheese completely out of our diet and lifestyle. You know what I mean? And that's how we did it. But we did it together. If we still stocked all the bad shit in the house, we'd be eating it. You know what I mean? If I was going to say, oh, unlimited access, just order food whenever we want, we'd be doing it. But we don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only time that we're eating bad is DSP tries it. That's the worst food that I eat all week. In fact, when we eat out on our day off, it's usually a healthy option. Indian food with no cream or cheese. But like tandoori chicken or something like that. You know? Teriyaki chicken, that's grilled chicken with a sauce. Yeah, the sauce is the bad part, but it's grilled chicken. You know, Mediterranean food, where it's that stuff that they slow cook all day. And we're not eating the fatty ones. We're trying to eat the healthier ones, like the chicken and stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff that we're ordering out. You know? See, there you go. Nah, I don't believe you. Well, if you don't believe me, you're a fucking retard, because you must be blind. Like, that's the only thing I can tell you. You must actually be retarded to be that stupid. I don't know what else to say. Anyone who's a logical brain in their head looks at me now versus how I used to look and says, he definitely did life changes and he's definitely got discipline, or else he wouldn't look like that. Sorry, you're so stupid. I don't know what else to say. Maybe you need some help. Yak Almighty says, a great Cooking with the King series would be great to show that you've been eating to get into better shape. I feel like DSP Tries It is a bad influence for you in the audience. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not a cook. My wife is the cook. I'm not going to go to the kitchen and document her cooking. I'm streaming. She cooks while I stream. And then when I'm done streaming, I upload, I go eat, and I'm back to stream. I'm not going to say, hey, everyone. So today I'm going to go record every step that my wife is doing in the kitchen so that everyone can criticize how she looks and fuck around and be dicks to her. And document how we cook and say, oh, everything we make is bad. Fuck them. I don't give a fuck about those people. And, you know, that's not going to help anyone, to be frank. You can find out things to cook healthy for yourself. Okay? I'm not a guru. I'm not a chef. I'm not here to teach people how to cook. It's easy to figure out how to do, for the record. It just takes effort. And it takes discipline. But, no, I'm not going to do that series, because all that does is it feeds the trolls with nonsense that they want, intrusive shit in my life, and my fans don't care. So I'm not going to bother with that shit. No, I haven't made my own sauce in a very long time. You want to know what killed that? COVID did. I was regularly making my batch of homemade marinara sauce about once every 2 months. And it would be a big-ass pot of my recipe of homemade marinara sauce, and it would be enough for like 8 servings. Okay, and it's great. And by the way, for the record, it's not bad for you. Yeah, there's some fat in there because I actually render pork fat down as the base of the sauce. But outside of that, there's nothing too bad in that sauce. It's not bad for you at all. It's pretty good. But it just, COVID fucked it up. Because to get all the ingredients for that sauce, I need to go to 2 or 3 different places to get different kinds of tomatoes and stuff. And to do that, you had to drive around and do it. And during COVID, it was just fucking impossible. Like, everything was shut down and fucked up. So during COVID, we stopped doing it. And ever since, we just don't bother. And now we rarely eat sauce. Here's what we do. You want healthy? Here's healthy. We buy something called passata. Does anyone actually know what passata is in the chat right now? I bet you don't. Passata is not tomato sauce. All it is strained Italian tomatoes. Okay? They turn it kind of into a sauce, but it's just strained Italian tomatoes. So all you do, if you're going to make pasta now, you do it with that, and then you just season it, and you're done. There's no base of it. There's no pork base. There's nothing. It's just strained tomatoes with some seasoning. Incredibly healthy for you. Like, ridiculously healthy for you compared to a sauce that has sugar and fat and all that other shit in it. This is like, does it have less flavor? Yes, it does. But it has a strong tomato flavor, which is really all you're looking for when you're trying to have a basic plate of pasta, you know? So that's what we do now. And it's much healthier than we used to do. Again, these are all things that we've done to improve our life. We're not buying store-bought sauce. I'm not making my own sauce. We're just buying strained tomatoes, add a few seasonings, done. That's your pasta sauce, you know? And it's insanely healthy for you. But that's just one of the many things that we've changed. Okay, what else you guys want to talk about? We have a little bit of time left. Well, that's the problem. Shinzo Moon says, if you're going to get sauce, you have to get good brands, not cheap ones with added sugar. For some bizarre reason, most of these store pasta sauces, the ones that are in jars you buy at the grocery store, they have insane amounts of additives. Tons of sugar, tons of salt, tons of this shit. Like, what is this in there? If you see a sauce that's like 3 cheese, you know what you do? You throw it the fuck out. There shouldn't be 3 cheeses in your sauce. That's not even fucking marinara sauce. That's not even a sauce you would eat. Why is there that much cheese in there? It's disgusting. You want to know what they have in Italy? Plain, strained tomatoes with some seasoning.
He's never been to
They don't
Italy.
eat 3 cheeses in their fucking sauce. That's ridiculous. What's in the freezer? Nothing yet. You mean the new freezer we bought? It's in the garage. We're going tomorrow to stock it. We're going to get tons of stuff. We're going to get all kinds of lean chicken, 2-3 different kinds. We're going to get salmon. We're going to see what they have. We're going to do some runs to different places, and we're going to see what's out there, and we're going to try to load this sucker up so we don't have to go shopping that often. Yeah, we're going to put protein pretzels in the freezer, you fucking idiot. Do I think I'll ever go to Italy? I have no idea. It might be something to consider in the future. Well, that's correct. I am grateful towards those who support me, who keep me going, who have let me improve my life. I'm not supportive or nice and patient towards idiots who say dumb shit like that in the kick chat and who have never supported me. So. Good afternoon, Crow. How are you doing today? Good to see you. So we got about 20-30 minutes left on the Level 1 podcast to hang out and talk. All right. And then after that, we go on break, and then we come back, and it's a couple hours of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Again, if you've had a good time on this show, if you're enjoying yourself, please support it. Like I said, I would like to do some card openings on this show so that we can focus on Castlevania for the rest of the stream. For a $50 contribution, we open a pack of cards. If we hit $100 of support, we open a pack of cards. There's 2 ways to do it. Let's go. Let's get support for the podcast this morning. Let's go. No, I don't particularly think I ever had steamed potatoes that were cut into slices, Felix the Maid. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, what do you guys want to chat about? We got some time, unless you guys are bored and you just want to get to the game, which we could. We could just have a break early and get to the game if that's really what you want. Do I think GTA 6 will live up to expectations? No. I don't think there's anything that... The expectations are too high. No matter what, people are going to say it sucks or it's underwhelming. Seriously. Fuck this idiot. Goodbye. I've been cleaning the house on Kick recently, and I'm actually happy I have because now I don't have to put up with stupidity. So you notice a lot of the morons are gone. Well, another one just got kicked out the fucking door, and they're not coming back. Thankfully. Enough of these idiots. Yes, I do find it disappointing that there's so many remakes and not a lot of creativity, of course. We talked about this the other day, that sadly these AAA studios just don't have the talent anymore. When they pump out their new games, they suck. So they end up in this endless loop of just making remakes over and over. Yeah, seriously, if GTA 6 does not run at 60 frames on the PS5 Pro, that's not going to go well for them. You think you're going to sell a 30 frame per second game, literally in an industry where every game runs at 60 now, just because you're Rockstar? I mean, that's just insanely stupid. They better get that shit running at 60 is all I have to say. Oh, the weight machine has a bench. The weight machine is a sit-up bench. Okay, so it's a little thing to sit on and a full back. And it has everything. It's got something to do the press. It's got something to do the flies. It's got a pull down above to do exercises that way. It's got the full leg rest, so you got the pads that go behind your knees, and then you got the pads that go in front of your legs, so you can do leg lifts. You lift up the weight with your legs. It's got the attachment behind you when you're sitting on the bench that you can either hold on to like this and you do crunches, or you could turn that into a pulley for other exercises. Okay, because you can do various exercises with that. Then down at the bottom where the legs are, there's also another pulley there, and that's what you do for curls when you're standing, or you can do various different things pulling off of that one as well with your legs and arms. So there's quite a lot of exercises you can do with this thing, but yes, it does have a bench. What brand did I get? A name brand. It's a name brand. It's not a knockoff. It's a name brand that can be, bought in actual, exercise stores and stuff like that. It's a good one. It's not the low-end shit. It's not the most expensive, to be honest. I wouldn't have mind getting the most expensive. I just don't have room for it. Like, the most expensive weight machines are, like, insanely high. And in the room that I have as my weight room or exercise room, it has this weird angled ceiling. So it wouldn't fully fit. I measured, and the biggest, best ones wouldn't have fit. I had to get like kind of an upper mid-range weight machine so that it would fit there. Martin Short Boss with a $5 super chat says, I second non-optional 60 FPS for GTA. It's a deal breaker. Otherwise, yeah, like I'll play it at 30 frames and I'm going to shit on it the entire fucking time. I am not going to pull punches. I will shit on that game if Rockstar developed this game for as long as they have and can't get it to 60 frames on a modern console. They can just go fuck off, because they should be better than that. They should have taken all that money that they brought in from GTA Online and actually put it into making a good game. And if they can't do it, well, they're going to get called out for it rightly. Rumpelstiltskin, you don't know what you're talking about. We don't have it sitting on the floor. We have it sitting on specialized matting designed for this so you can have weight machines in your house. It's literally designed for that so that you don't damage your floor or your ceiling. Thanks. They make that shit. If you don't believe it, yeah, they actually make that shit. It protects the floor fully. For the record, King Furbs, do not fucking unban any of these idiots who I've been banning recently. They're the toxic element in the kick chat who need to be removed because they literally make it that other people cannot talk, and I've had enough of them. So don't let them back in. Well, Draven, you missed most of the podcast. We're in the home stretch where we're just doing some Q&A at the tail end here. All right, so what do you guys want to talk about? Here we go. Tag me in chat, or else we're just going to end the show.
Is he begging? Is he begging? It doesn't look good for Symphony of the Night, no, bro.
Do I like air fryers? Well, here's the thing.
Here we go.
Originally, I heard so many good things about air fryers.
They are good.
They were the bee's knees. It's easy to cook food.
They are
and
good.
It makes it all healthy, and it's all great, right? Eventually, after all these years of hearing good things about air fryers, my parents bought us an air fryer.
Well, your parents are dumb, and you don't know what it's
Wow,
if it's good or not.
Air fryers suck.
No, they don't.
Air fryers are fucking garbage.
No, they're
Want
not.
to know why? Because they're all just a gimmick.
No,
Air
they're not.
fryers are a pain in the ass to use.
No, they're not.
Because if you actually want flavor,
No, they're
you
not.
have to spray the living shit out of the food
No,
with
you don't.
oil.
No,
If
you
you
don't.
don't, everything's bland. I know, because we
No, you
tried
don't.
different things in it. It was all bland as fuck. Okay? So now when you spray it with oil, it tastes good, but now you made a huge mess. And now you got to clean this fucking thing.
Oh my god!
Like-
How
like an
can you be
idiot,
so
you're sitting there,
retarded
this
that you
tiny
can't
little
make
oven,
nice
by the way,
food in an
they're
air
not huge,
fryer?
Just like you, these standalone things. So you're sitting there spraying the whole fucking thing, scrubbing oil out of it. Like, what am I doing this for? This is so dumb. Just put it in your real oven or whatever. Forget this thing.
Yeah,
Air
sure.
fryers
Whatever. Yeah,
don't-
air fryers are rubbish
You know
because
what's funny?
DSP said so.
We bought an oven, a new one, a few years ago. We needed to because the old one was an old piece of crap from the 90s and was breaking. The oven is an air fryer. Like, no lie, the oven has an air fryer mode. So we could air fry whatever we want in the oven.
Okay, good.
We never use it. We just bake it. Like, why the
That's
fuck
'cause
am
you're
I
dumb.
air frying? We can just bake everything normally, and that's what we do.
This is faster. Because a lot of the time it's faster.
MKASP, thank you for $2, MKASP. I appreciate that.
We
Let's
can't
do a
see
nice
it.
Machoke flex with Machoke. There we go.
I can't see anything there. I can't see anything there. There's
And he says,
nothing
"I'm
there.
smoking
Let's
the
see
joint.
that.
The next
See
rip is
that?
for you. Thank you so much, MKASP.
My arm's back here too. See that?
Now, guys, let's go. It's been a fun podcast, has it not?
Now,
Here's what's
look,
gonna
guys.
happen. When I start playing Symphony of the Night, half of you are going to leave, and we're going to get no support. Seriously, I know. 'cause it's
So
already
give me
happened
some
twice.
money now.
Now, I like Symphony of the Night. I'm going to keep playing it.
Now, guys.
But right now, let's go. Let's get support for the show. I know you've
Right
enjoyed
now.
it. You've had a great time. You've clip farmed. Now let's go. Let's get a $50 contribution. Let's open a pack of cards. Let's get to $100 of support. Let's open another pack of cards. Let's get some support going for the show. And let's do some card unpacking before we get to Symphony of the Night.
Bro, that was a big bag out of nowhere. Come on, you've had fun. You've clip farmed me. Now let's go.
Have no dignity.
Yeah, that was a good bag.
Air fryers
That was
are
a
mad
real
loud. I
good
don't think we ever
bag.
noticed that. Well, you mean the fans, right?
I
The
wanna
fans on the
fight you.
thing are blowing constantly when you're using it. I
Like
guess
a
that's
dog.
true.
Now, guys, come on. Let's go.
You're a crumb creep.
Get away from me, you crumb. Bro, just rocking back and forward, waiting for someone to give him some money. Look at this.
Some of these people, this dumb stuff they say is just like, my God, no
King Jack's rinsing him.
It's like Curly used to say, the Three Stooges. I keep trying to think, but nothing happens.
Don't say that.
Crow says, would I like to see another 3D Castlevania? No. Castlevania is best 2D and should stay 2D.
No, those games were great. Fuck you. I want another one of those games. It makes me want to reinstall it now. The Castlevania, like God of War style games they did. The first one was great. What was it? Lords of Shadow? Fuck, that's a great game. I don't know about the second one. Second one might be trash. But Castlevania Lords of Shadow was fucking great. I want to reinstall it now. Patrick Stewart's on the voice. To be fair, Robert Carlyle plays, what's his name? Gabriel or whatever. Is that his name? No, what's the main guy's name? Not Gabriel. What's his fucking name? Oh, whatever the main character's name is. Robert Carlyle plays him and he's fucking awful. It's like no one told him like how it was good. Richter, is that his name? Is that the guy from Lords of Shadow? It might be somebody else. It might be the other guy. Is there another dude? Let's have a look. Castlevania. Gabriel. It is Gabriel. Gabriel Belmont. It is Gabriel. I didn't realise. Gabriel Belmont. Yeah. There's a Trevor Belmont, apparently. Oh, yeah, we're not Alucard. Yeah, Richter Belmont. No, Gabriel Belmont, apparently. But yeah, that first game was great. Where is it? I bet I can reinstall it right now. But his voiceover is absolutely awful. Like, he should never... Look, there it is. Oh, this is not a bad game. I mean, again, he's pretty terrible in it. I bet it looks a bit janky now. This was not a bad game. They were definitely trying to, like, get that God of War money. But it's not a bad game at all. If you like hack and slash and... Now, the second one... That's the second one, Mirror of Fate. I don't think I beat this one. No, this ain't it. This was like a 2D one. Not 2D, but like a side-scrolling one. There was another... It was just... Oh, there it is. Lords of Shadow 2. I don't think I beat this one. This had some weird mechanics in it or something, from what I remember. There was like weird mini games in this or something. And I kind of got bored of it. So that one, I don't remember too well. I don't recommend necessarily. But this one was good. Uh.
2D, if it's 2D, 3D, that's okay. I don't want a 3D Castlevania. They tried it and it sucked.
It didn't suck. It was good. It was good.
People person says, what percentage of people buying Pokemon cards do you think are basically adults buying them for money and collectability and resale versus kids? I would argue 90%. I think it's 90% of people who buy Pokemon cards are adults, 10% are children. I'm
Based
serious.
on you guessing?
That's what I believe.
Based on a guess?
People think 99%. I think it's 90%, not exaggerating. Because you got to think of it this way. How would a child buy them exactly, right? Or a child whose parent, if they tell them, hey, I want Pokemon cards. Do you think the parent has time to go to PokemonCenter.com at 9 a.m. on the day when pitch black is dropping to sit there refreshing, trying to log into the fucking site to buy a box of cards for their kids? No. Normal people don't have time to do that shit. What they want to do is get something that's easily accessible and easily obtainable. And they just go and get it when they have free time. Or when they're doing something else, right? A parent doesn't have time to do that shit, and the kid can't buy it because the kid doesn't have a job. So
he had time.
I would argue maybe 10% get bought casually by parents, or they get a chance, they go to the store, they pre-order for their kid, and they happen to get it because of that. But for most people, it's these losers who just sit there fucking clicking. I need to resell this. I need to resell it, make money. And then they buy it all up and they resell it on the internet because they're fucking greedy.
He is salty.
Nothing here says, do you think the video game review industry needs a rehaul? No, what needs to happen is a wake-up call with the public. Because the industry changed, but the public's perception of the industry didn't. Used to be, hey, game's coming out. So all you have are established media outlets who got the game early, who reviewed it, and put out an official review, and that's it. Now, a game's coming out. Oh, what we need to do is we need to we need to contact influencers, not gamers, influencers. We need to send them the game early. We need to make sure that they get flown out to a special event, wined and dined. Then,
yeah, all
they're
companies
expected
do
to play
this,
the
by the
game
way.
on a stream, and basically kiss its butt.
All game companies
Under
do
the
this now.
guise that they're testing it, when in reality it's a paid advertisement. Okay, it doesn't even matter if they have a contract with said company. If you have been
If they have a
wined and
conflab,
dined, if
what?
you've been provided anything for free, you've already accepted payment. I want you to understand that. If anyone ever accepts a free game, they have already accepted payment for an advertisement. That's how it works. Doesn't matter if there's a contract in place, they still have. Okay? And that's the problem, is the industry has changed to now people don't realize that the vast majority of big creators they watch are paid advertisement shills, not actual gamers anymore. Even if they started as a real gamer, the moment
Big
that
ups,
they got in
Juzzy.
bed with the companies, they no longer are valid gamers. They're just paid advertising. And the industry doesn't necessarily need to change. It's just that people need to wise up. Like, for example, right now, if your favorite actor, if Pedro Pascal came out and said, I really
Why
love this bag
that
of chips,
guy?
right? Would you really care if Pedro Pascal likes that bag of chips? You're like, you're an actor.
Why
I
that
don't give
guy?
a fuck if you like Lay's sour cream
Akuma,
potato
what's the
chips.
issue,
I
boy?
don't care, right? But right now, if your favorite gamer on the internet said,
What?
wow, I really like this game, you'd be like, oh, maybe I'll get it then. Do you see?
What?
That's the problem. The perception is different. When you see a celebrity, an actor or something, a musician, say, oh, I really
boy?
like this thing. You're like, who gives a fuck? You're a rich celebrity. We don't care what you think. But then when you see this guy who presents themselves like the everyman, oh, I'm just like you. I like games like you. Look, I'm hip and I'm cool. And they say they like a game. Now you're like, oh, I should get that game. That's the problem. We already have that separation of perception versus reality.
Akuma, I'm smoking,
when it comes
boy.
to
You're not gonna like
celebrities
it.
and actors and
You're
musicians.
not gonna
and things
like
that.
it.
We don't have it for
Look,
influencers.
when as
and
soon as I like
creators.
this, you're not going to be happy.
We need to have that separation in society and say those aren't real people.
You're not going to be
Those are
happy, boy.
shills. They're only there to make
It's
a
not-
buck.
you're not
They
gonna be
don't
pleased.
care if something's really good or not. All they want to do is make that money, that sponsorship. How many times do you see someone,
Have you seen
they're
this?
playing a game because it's new and they have it early and they never play it again?
Cat
Almost
just went
everyone,
through the
like,
gap. Are
almost
you seeing
people
this,
get the shit
chat?
early.
Cat
Oh,
just went
Forza
through the
Horizon
gap
6.
in my arm.
Yeah.
I just
What
went like
happened
that,
to
and he's
Forza
like, oh, yeah,
Horizon?
that's
They
somewhere
playing
for
it
me to
now?
explore.
They dropped that shit right away. They played it for a
Akuma,
few
for
days. They said it
real?
was the best driving game ever. Are they playing it now? No. Because they don't care. They're not gamers. They're not actually doing a playthrough. They're advertising. We need to have that separation, and we don't. People are just very gullible today, and they legit believe that some of this stuff is real that's not. It's sad.
Trouble
You know,
is,
we
we're
don't
going to
have
light a
that
smoke in a minute,
separation
and he's going to be
anymore.
gone.
We need to. That's correct. Nothing here says, it sucks those reviewers release their review right at launch, and the algorithm picks up their video, and then they make more money, so they just
Oh,
say it's good,
yeah.
and they get,
Bait.
you know,
They-
they get,
nice
they get the
bait.
cut. Exactly. Are they getting a direct payment? No.
Nice
But
bait.
they've already been wined and dined, flown to a
You got
special
him.
press event, got advance access, then they get the early review, so they get the free money from that, and they're on to the next right away. I went to E3 once. When I was partnered with Machinima, I went to E3 once in 2012. Thank you, Darth Lady God. Exactly. Nothing here says I like it when you review games because we're actually seeing all your real gameplay, not behind closed doors weeks ahead of launch. Yeah. And I have no incentive ever to tell you that a game is good or bad. I can just tell you like it is from my own perspective, honestly. It doesn't matter. I don't benefit if I say a game is good, and I don't benefit if I say a game is bad. You know what I'm saying is truthful, and I have absolutely no influence to say anything because no company's gonna kiss my butt.
Yeah, we know.
And fly me
We
out
know you're
and
such
wine
an
and
honest
dine me to do
guy. We
shit.
know.
And at the same time, it's not like if I make a negative video about a game, it's gonna get hundreds of thousands of views and make me thousands of dollars because I did that either. I'm just not popular enough, so it doesn't matter what I say. King Crimson, I don't know how they're gonna handle Tupac's voice in Stranger Than Heaven. Probably AI, right? What else could they do?
Right, Kuma, you're not going to like this, boy, but it's just, this is how it has to be.
Oh, yeah, that's hilarious. Oh, no, not him again. Says, like those mobile game ads. They have a person reacting to the phone. They've never even played the game. That's very common.
Sorry, boy.
I've seen those ads where they're like, whoa, look at this, and you can do this and this. They're not playing it. It's just all fake. They're reading. What they do is they read a script. They're given a script by the company. Here's what the script that you need to hit these points in your ad read. You must hit those points to get paid. So they just say the same exact shit.
Let me run real quick. Let's get on my nose. Just got drunk all this tea and all this fucking beer already.
I don't know what that means. What is a Toho remake? Princess Luna says, I seen yesterday the Final Fantasy VII director says RPGs need more Mass Effect style branching choices. People are becoming content simply by watching a streamer play an RPG instead. Or becoming content. Right. Yeah, that is true. They just watch the influencer play the fucking game, right? And then they're like, oh, I've seen it. And they don't buy it. So if you have a game where basically what you're doing is influenced by your choices in the game, that's better. Because then it feels like it's your playthrough. It's your custom thing. It's different from what you've seen other people do. All right, I'm just going to call out one thing, because I actually made a post about it on X yesterday. One of the producers of Street Fighter 6, listen to what he said. We're not working on Street Fighter 7. We're not even thinking about it. We want Street Fighter 6 to last a decade. We're just going to keep pumping out seasonal content for Street Fighter 6 for a decade. Okay? So that guy who said that, he's either the most actually greedy, low effort, lazy motherfucker on the planet, or he's just retarded. It's one or the other. Because he's so dumb. He doesn't actually realize there's been 0 fighting games in history that have lasted 10 years. The only time that fighting games were played for 10 years was when they had to, because Capcom wasn't making any more. And therefore, these games were so good, they had to last a decade until Street Fighter 4 came out. And the 4 I'm talking about are Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, Capcom vs. SNK 2, and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. They're called the Big Four for a reason. They were the Big Four games that kept everything going in the late 90s until 2009.
Okay, Mr. Boomer.
Released. That was a time frame of 10. They called it the Dark Ages of fighting games because there was nothing else coming out of Capcom besides junk. Like that Capcom Fighting Jam and shit like that. That was complete ass. And then nothing for the longest time. So Those games had to hold up the fighting game community with their quality, with the way that they were built. Okay, it wasn't seasonal content. It wasn't, it wasn't like Capcom was making money on them. They weren't. Okay, but this guy, this producer, literally should not be in charge of a single fucking thing ever in his whole life. He thinks that a fighting game is going to last 10 years shoveling out garbage content seasonally. So he thinks that putting out 4 characters a year for 10 years is a viable solution for a fighting game's life cycle. He's a fucking moron. He really, like, the moment that they interviewed him and he said that, Capcom should have ran to the rescue and fired him immediately. That moment, just fire him and toss him into the street. He doesn't deserve a job.
Okay.
Because he's going to fuck up Capcom irrevocably if these people believe that a single fighting game can last 10 years. That is insanely fucking stupid. Okay? The only games that can arguably last 10 years are like MMOs, where you have the seasonal content and the virtual social aspect. This is a competitive fighting game, and he's treating it like an MMO. He's a dunce. You shouldn't have someone like that running.
He's a dunce.
And being in charge of your game. He's going to fuck you. He's going to ruin you. People already 3 years into Street Fighter 6 are bored as hell, and they want new content. They want another fighting game, or they want Street Fighter 7. They don't want more Street Fighter 6 characters. This announcement of Tifa and 3 new characters was like a fart that was just emanated into the fighting game community. There's not big excitement for this. And he's so dumb, he thinks it is.
He's so dumb.
He's either listening to the wrong people, or he's actually stupid. So he shouldn't be in charge as a producer of Street Fighter 6. He should be fired.
You keep telling us.
MKASP did a $2 super chat, says, would you review a game pre-launch? No, not anymore. Like, there was a time back in the day when I was focused on YouTube-based content and stuff that it would be a possibility. No, I wouldn't. Like, right now.
Yes, you're right.
Right now, if Rockstar contacted me and said, hey, DSP, we'd like to send you a copy of GTA 6. It's done, and we want to send you an early copy. You can't stream it. You can't put videos out of it, but you can play it for yourself early. I would say no. So I don't want it.
That's such a lie.
What am I going to do with that?
That's such a lie.
The only reason that I want a game is so that I can basically experience it with all of you. Have a fun interactive stream.
You know, if he got an email from Rockstar, he'd be talking about it on stream right now.
If it means I have to keep the game a super secret.
As you know, Rockstar emailed me personally. It says, Mr. Burdell.
That's stupidity. That's only for the greedy. So no, I would not do it.
Come on, son. Come on now. What are we talking about?
No, I'm not surprised by people's stupidity. They are becoming more stupid by the day. Because again, as we have a new generation of people who are eternally online, which means their existence is online. They don't really live in the real world. They do. But they don't think they do. They actually believe that the vast majority of their existence is online based. And so that generation is just dumb as fuck. They don't even know how to do basic shit. They can't function without the help of others and or assistance. So because they've only lived online, they don't know anything. And they actually think they're smart, but they're not.
This is him, by the way.
Functional reading, writing skills. They can barely talk. They're all fucking, everything they say is like, slang and shit. They're just, it's so dumb. And these are the people who's the next generation that are stepping up to do things like go to jobs and stuff. It's pretty pathetic and bad, this generation. And
some of them are cool.
Honestly, I don't. It's because the generation before them basically never became adults and therefore never raised this generation of kids. So these kids were left to their own devices and they were just handed a device. Here's a phone. Go mess with this while I go do something. So there was no parenting. So the kids never learned how to be humans. So now they're just weirdos who sat on the internet all fucking day. And that's how they act. They're like fucking bizarre people. They can't even have like a regular social interaction with anyone. Because their parents never parented them and taught them a damn thing. And that's the situation that humanity is in right now. It's pretty fucked up.
Bro, you couldn't even parent a rabbit, you dumb fuck.
Any idea why there's more ads on browser-based viewing versus the TV? Because the ads are different. Ads versus the browser versus ads on the TV are completely different ad pools. When advertisers buy ads, they determine where they want their ads to run, where they feel they'll be more targeted. So, for example, okay, if you are watching on a TV, you're probably more apt to be watching different kinds of content than those who watch on a phone or a PC. They do research to try to figure out who watches what where, okay? Then based on what you probably watch on the TV versus the PC, they try to target the advertisement differently. So basically what's happened is the targeted ads are more towards PC viewers right now. At another time of the year, that might not be the case. Maybe later in the year, Christmas time, more ads would be on the TV. But it's because it's different ad pools and different targeting by companies. That's how that works. King Crimson says the Marvel Tokon dev said the same thing. They want to support the game for a decade. Again, the reason they say this is because they're all chasing the same money. They're chasing the same bag. They all think that they're Grand Theft Auto Online or that they're some MMO, and they're not. They don't even. The people who are in charge right now.
They're all chasing the same bag. Isn't that you?
Fighting games. That's the problem.
Isn't that once
they're
again
products
this guy?
For consumption and to print money rather than making a good fighting game first and then saying we made the good game. Now let's figure out how to monetize it. Instead, it's like the monetization has to come first. So who cares if the game is good? As long as we can keep pumping out characters for it for a year, for 10 years, that's all we care about. That's probably stupid, don't you think? And those are the producers who are in charge of these games. They're actual idiots. They don't actually understand fighting games, and they're gonna fuck everything up.
Where are my damn shoes?
All right, guys. Well, I think it is time to end the show. It's been about 2 hours. I like
Money,
the podcast being
big,
roughly 2 hours.
Big, quick.
I do want to say thanks to those who chilled, those who engaged, and those who supported. Sadly, as confident as I felt, I can't psychically make people do stuff. And so,
wow.
I'm not doing any unpacking.
I can't literally twist your thoughts and make you give me money.
Symphony of the Night never does well. Like, seriously. Symphony of the Night just historically has not done
Sadly
well.
holding up the pack.
I'm not expecting someone to come by and do a $50 contribution, nor am I expecting this stream to hit $100. So I guess this is not going to happen today.
Wow. I will slowly put it down on the floor.
The rest of the week has done well. I'm not complaining. It's been a well-supported week,
you are.
seriously, and I really enjoyed it. And
Don't
I
be
can't
weird.
wait to get to more of those because we've had such good pulls, but that's that. Now, remember, I am not here tomorrow, and I am not here Saturday. I return on Sunday. On Sunday, there will be a Level 1 podcast in the morning. All right? It will be the continuation of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, which we premiered yesterday. It did really well. And what we're going to do on Sunday night, I think we should try a new game. Now, the question is, should we do Mina the Hollower? Should we do Killer Bean? Or should we do the new Resident Evil? Like, I'm down to try anything. What I'm thinking is maybe that night we either try Mina the Hollower or Killer Bean. Since those are on PC, it's like an easy thing to try out on a late stream. With Resident Evil, I think I want to actually do a playthrough of it. So maybe we save that for a day stream. But I'm thinking, I don't know which one we would want to do on Sunday night. But we got to kind of figure that out. Either one, I think, is a good game. I don't know
Where's he
how
at
much
now?
about, Killer Bean and, like, how long it would be as a game playthrough or even just, like, checking it. At the looks of this.
Oh no, we're only at $39. This is bad. We're only at 39. He's not going to be happy.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. He just keeps comboing me.
This guy.
Now I'm going all the way left and I missed stuff, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did if I went back. It just sucks when you don't know where to go and now you go the wrong direction and I'm going to miss stuff. You know, I probably should have went right there, because there's a few rooms there that probably had items that I'm not going to get back to now. Because it looks like we're going in a completely other direction now, right? So I guess I got to go back and then do this room again, which really blows.
There's a good boy. Now, drop all your weapons and move on. Monkey see, monkey kill. That's your motivations for the next scenes. You're killing.
Did you play online, Jazzy?
Take your time and play to the camera.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? I was like, wow, if you played online, you're fucking brave. I'm not very good at the arcade either, I'm going to let you in a secret. I'm not very good at that either. Right, let me just sort this out for a sec. Me?
We have a warp, that's good.
It's so hot. Oh, bro. I can only imagine on 360.
Cool.
Hang on. There you go.
He hit you through the wall. That's insane. He hits you through the wall. That's busted, man. At least we got a save room. But that's crazy. He shoots through the wall. Change the category. What does it say? Did it not say that we're doing Castlevania for some reason? Hold on. Yes, it's just chatting. Let's change it.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him the fuck out of here, dude. I don't need that. Don't need that.
Street Fighter 4.
I was doing the Akuma trials again. They're still just as hard. Should try some of the others. Would you try Vega? Yeah, I got to this one. That's doable. I could probably do that one, but it'd take a while. Don't know about that one. That one's weird. Look, heavy kick. Heavy kick, heavy kick. Light kick. That looks kind of easy, but that must be like a Link thing. Where's Vega? Who else have we got? We'll do Seth.
Training stage. Destination confirmed.
Filled in all this 40 years ago.
Ready, go.
What's the? Isn't it forward? It's the oh no, so it's not for him. It's not a charge move. Oh, for him, it's not a charge move. That's naughty, isn't it? So he has a boom, but he don't have to charge it. He could just throw it like a fireball.
Ready, go.
We'll circle back.
Success.
I thought you were within my body lies the whole of the universe. I am eternal.
Ready, go.
Oh, he's quite slow.
Success.
Within my body
He's quite slow, isn't he? Didn't realise that.
I am eternal.
Old Seth.
Let's take this to the next level. Within my body lies the whole of the universe. I am eternal.
Okay.
Ready, go.
What's that? Back? Oh.
See what I'm really
That's his ultra.
Become a part of me. It's over. Success! Within my body lies the whole of the universe. I am eternal. Ready, go!
I mean, all his ultras. Ah.
Behold the glory that is the Tanden engine.
Weird right there. Okay, we've got to be right next to him.
Behold the glory that is the Tanden engine.
Wow.
Within my body lies the whole of the universe. I am eternal.
Don't fuck around, is it?
Ready, go! Success! Within my body lies the whole of the universe. I am Ready, go! Success! Within my body lies the whole of the universe. I am
They weren't very hard, Links.
Ready, go!
Into Tandem Storm. Oh, into Super.
Take this to the next.
Okay, it's like that.
Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Sonic boom!
Ah. Ah.
Sonic boom!
Ah.
Let's take this to the next.
It's that. It's that.
Let's take this to the
that.
next.
Keep doing that. Oh, I'm doing it again.
Sonic boom! Sonic boom!
It's easier like that.
Sonic boom! Let's take this to the next.
Come on, dude. You can do this. Yeah, that's it. It's a bit slower. A bit slower. He is slow, isn't he? I'll keep doing the two together.
Take this to the next. Within my body lies the whole of the universe. I am eternal. Ready, go!
What's this? Quarter circle back? Yeah. Okay, it's like that. Ah. Must be a timing thing. Must be a timing thing. When he's hit the floor already. Oh well, that was close, but I just fucked the input. It's got to be light.
Behold the glory that is the Tanden engine.
That's it.
Within my body lies the whole of the universe. I am eternal. Ready, go!
Three Shoryukens. What? What? like a Urian move. Is it in the corner?
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Big ups GPM. Yeah, it was Akuma and Third Strike that done it for me. I just wish I got into it when I was much younger, you know, because it's such a skill gap, really. To stay calm and not mash and be a retard is so difficult with these games, but I do enjoy them.
I thought you would be more.
I need it. You're right. That's correct. You are completely correct. Yeah, I needed like the he was like the gateway drug, as they call it. Akuma was like the gateway drug. I don't get. How do you get them? Is it like a weird? Oh! Whoa! Hang on a minute. Oh! Why did I do that? How do we do that? Wait. Can be performed 3 times in the sequence. So when I'm in the air. Okay. Now get back here. Okay, we got to test that again. Okay, now I get it. Get back. That's pretty cool.
Within my body lies the whole of the universe. I am eternal.
Got time for a little bit more. I'm not staying too late tonight. We're not staying too late tonight, chat. I've got a bit more time. Is that the Tatsu thing? No. Top of a forward jump arc. Oh, that's the Chun-Li move, right? Have you? Then light. To walk. So yeah. Right. Oh, a heavy kick. Ah, okay. Oh, we crossed him up. I would have had it. We crossed him up. I would have had it. Oh, that's it. Tried to go too fast. Just getting low. It's a bit tighter.
Within my body lies the whole of the universe.
It's pretty cool. It's slow, but he's quite cool, isn't he?
Ready, go!
Crouching heavy punch. Oh, up. So we're knocking them up, and then we're doing. Oh. Okay. Okay. I get it. And then I jump and go down, down, down. Ah. Oh, that's timing. Weird timing. It's really weird. I was like mashing it there because I was trying to wait to time it. I've got to real specifically tap down as well. It'll juggle them if I'm assuming it kicks them up if I tap down. Oh, he wall jumps as well. Those dive kicks are plus at around the knee. Okay, so I see what you're saying. So up here it's not gonna happen if I hit him low. I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, gotta be faster going up. How can I get up so fast? Like he can't go up fast enough. Oh. How do we do the douse some shit? What was that? Oh, and he's got a SPD, isn't he? That's ridiculous. That's naughty as well. Didn't do loads of damage though, I guess. We've got EX. Oh. Yeah. Okay, this is like a. What is it now? What is it now? There's no space. See where there's like all stick and stuff? There's no space for a cat, I'm afraid. Is there? Look, you can see there's none. You can see there's not really any space, can't you? What? Come on. What are you doing?
I thought you would be more vouch. Sonic boom!
Oh, damn. I'm really. Must be real timing or something. Oh. Oh, just heavy punch is a douse him. Wow. And he has that. Wow, that's not way.
Sonic boom! Sonic boom!
That's no way.
Sonic boom!
Akuma, you can't really sit there, boy.
Sonic boom!
try someone else's. Not because I'm not like specifically because I got stuck, but it's like it's a weird execution thing that I'm not sure about. And instead of just wasting like 10 minutes of playing time, we try someone else. Let's try Vega for a bit. Okay, cheers, Steph. But that'll be like an execution thing that I don't understand. I've done a lot in Akuma. Yeah, I'm not. That's what I mean, Drag. Some of them you definitely have to look them up. I've done a lot of Akuma GPM. I can't remember on Xbox I did this as well. I can't remember if I did this one or any of the. Like, I never did all of them, but I did a lot with him. I did quite a lot of Viva Real on Xbox as well. Nah, there's no demo video. You got to basically look up on YouTube someone doing it, and then you'll be like, oh, that's why. Because some of them are like corner only, but it don't tell you that. Let's try Vega. Where am I going correctly? Okay. It has been sweet this whole time, GPM. I've been treating it lovingly, and it has repaid me with nice streams. He's going to be hard because they're all charged ones and I'm not as used to it. He's going to be hard. Is that the grab? Your opponent. Okay. What? Oh, fucking up. Isn't that the grab? Isn't that the grab? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong there. We've got to be real close. Yuzuna drops the grab, right? Hang on. Is this like a... Oh no, you have the claw out the whole time. You don't put the claw away in this one. I don't get what I'm doing wrong there. It just says away. But it's not. I'm just hitting him instead. Yeah, why? Oh. He's other move in this. Oh, the roll. Okay. What am I doing? I don't get that. Near opponent. Just forwards? With forwards or back with punch? Honestly, maybe it just means I've just got to do the grab, but or you can hit him. Oh, that was the wrong one. Yeah, it was just the grab with the It's just weird. It just the way it showed it was weird. I knew it was the grab, but it was just getting weird. Yeah.
Ready, go! Success! Clear! Ready, go!
Oh, this is the backflip thing, isn't it?
Success! Clear! Ready, go!
What? I can't tell where it wants me to go from there. Like charge back and then up like that. Or like along and then back up. Maybe like that. And what is it? Oh, kick. Down, back, down, forward, down, back, up, forward. Okay. But like in one, I got charged the down, back, right? Oh, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Oh. Down, back, down, forward, down, back, up, forward. Is there any kick? Press that after jump. It's like there. God, I can do that. Oh my god. Why do we have to insert another move now? Let's try from this way. Nothing will be any better this way. Okay, we are better that way. Oh, that was weird. So yeah, it's like charge back and then you're like that. That was a bit weird. That was scary. Rolling is in. Okay, do the special and then grab him. Or was it one move? Was it one move? That's just the Scarlet Terror. Oh, he's fucking things fast, isn't it? Jesus. Oh, that's a cool one. Get that move again. Is that what he's doing? I think is it one move? I need to get better at that move. Holy shit. I think I just got lucky the first time. I think I just got lucky the first time. We've got a little bit more time. I need to practice in this input more. I've never done that before, so I'm not very good at it. So trying to link things into it's going to be a pain in the ass. Right. Right. I had a bit of defeat, but I want to actually like practice that. Alright, let's try someone else. I've got more time. I've got a bit more time. The tiniest bit more time, chat. But hold the down while going forwards to back. Oh. Yeah, I need to practice that one. That's a new thing for my brain. God. Who next, chat? Pick someone. Someone pick someone, chat. And we'll look at it. And if it's not real cringe. Fei Long. Any advances on Fei Long? Or Dudley? Oh. We could try Fei Long. I don't know any of his shit, really. If I've looked at this before.
Fight locale chosen.
I don't know if he was going to be very good in this game.
Ready, go.
Okay.
Success.
Never had a chance.
Ready, go.
What is that?
Here. Success.
Oh, it's like a side swat. It's kind of like Young's little. Can you combo after that?
Ready, go.
Oh.
Success.
Never had a chance.
Ready, go.
Oh. Let's do it this way. I'm a bit better this way.
Never had a chance.
I can do it that way, but I'm better the other way. The ultra. There you go. You should practice the weak side anyway, you know. Maybe not after I've got to do some fucking silly combo, but...
Never had a chance.
Ready, go.
Only against certain attacks.
It's over.
Ain't it?
It's over.
What?
It's over.
Oh, that's towards him. Oops.
Come at me from whatever direction you like.
Success.
Never had a chance.
Ready, go. Success.
Never had a chance.
Ready, go.
Oh.
Success.
His links are quite slow. Like you had time.
Ready, go. Success.
That was a bit faster.
Never had a chance.
Ready, go.
What is that? Oh. But, hang on. Hello, come. Okay.
Success.
Never had a chance.
Ready, go.
Don't heavy punch. Oh, was that kick? Hang on. Kick or punch? Kick. That.
Over here.
Okay, that.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Ah.
Over here. Over here.
Oh. Ah, get closer.
Over here. Over here.
I'm going too early now.
Over here. Over here.
Okay. I was going too late and then too early.
Never had a chance.
Ready, go!
Oh, it's the other way. Is that? Oh no. Okay, I'm doing it wrong. Punch.
Never had a chance.
Gum.
Ready, go!
Right, Kuma. Right, one more person, chat. Then I'm crashing out. One more character, chat. Then it's over. Yeah. No. Yeah, he's pretty cool, right? Let's do someone we've never used before. Guy. Jury in this game. Khan. Elena. Poison. The Capri. She's got some bullshit. This character's got some nonsense.
Fists will fly at this location. Ready, go!
Oh, mash. Oh, you mashed that?
Next.
Ready, go!
Really? They're getting fault skins?
Success!
She's got charge moves, huh?
Next.
Ready, go!
She's got Cammy's spiral arrow in the air? Huh? Ah.
Here.
I know. I definitely don't have enough time to charge, I don't think. In the air. Maybe you do. Okay, light is... That's just a light and heavy thing. Maybe it's after that. This is tied to this move. This is definitely. So you can just like. Ready? Oh! And there's an EX version. Combo as well. Well, I can't work out that bolt arrow though. I think it's got something to do with this. It's like she goes into the air on these. But I can't work it out. She's cool though. Got a launcher.
Smash.
What else you can do? That seems right. Yeah, look, that's wild. I think I have to admit the feet pretty sharp. To look up a thing of what I'm doing wrong. Try and get her. That might be like a charge thing. Sometimes they're like forward, back, forward and shit. I don't think it's any of these. With little knives in her hands. They're like bison power, whatever she got. Yeah, he seems very annoying. Like, sadly for all of you, chat, as fun as that was, not as much as I like playing that game. It's over. It's all over. Not looking good for DSP, it looks like. That's a sad day. What a sad day. Okay, I see the road. We'll be back Friday, Saturday. But I better not steal. I broke a glass, chat. And it cut me as well. I was annoyed. And I had a little piece in there. I could feel it. I had to get it out. I can feel it. But not now. Anyway. Big ups on that. I hope you had a nice time. I'll be back. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.